Chapter 23. Ah! A scream was heard, and the pungent smell of blood filled the air. "Little M.O.," Zhou roared. His sword flashed and forced the star demon back. Jiang Chongkong turned his head and saw that one of the two peak nebula cultivators had been pierced by the star demon. A young man slashed with his sword and took a few steps back. He looked at Jiang Chongkong. "You're Jiang Chongkong? Where are the reinforcements you brought?" "Wu Jun, F*CKU. Zhou cursed. "You better shut the F*CK up. Otherwise, would we have come out? You were the one who said the reinforcements had arrived." Wu Jun said angrily. "Bullsh*T. Shut up, all of you. The star demon at the peak of the nebula peak isn't here. I'll open a path for you." His white clothes were stained with blood. The dust couldn't hide his fair skin. There was a hint of redness on his face. Blood seeped out from the corner of his mouth. The hand holding the sword was already unstable, and his wrist was bleeding. "Senior, it's all because of Jiang Chongkong and Zhou. Let's break out and let them bear the consequences." Wu Jun snarled. Jiang Chongkong's mind buzzed. He punched a star demon and took a few steps back. "There's still internal strife at this time? You want me and Zhou to stay here?" I said, "Shut up!" Ying Yanxue shouted coldly. The snow-white sword flashed and forced the two-star demon to retreat. "I'll force a path out later. All of you leave." "Senior, if you don't leave, I won't leave either," Zhou said anxiously. "In half an hour at most, Senior's sister Xiling will be here. At most, we will retreat." "Of course you can't leave. It's all because of you that I'm in danger." Wu Jun said coldly, "Senior, let's retreat first. With the energy shield, we can still hold on for a while." Jiang Chongkong didn't say anything. He killed another star demon at the peak of the nebula peak. He couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood. He was a little hesitant. Should he upgrade the bronze skin iron bones? However, in this kind of situation, it wouldn't be of much use even if he improved it. Once that happened, he would have to face a cosmic cloud state star demon. Tai Chi hadn't reached perfect mastery yet. It would be tough for him to face the cosmic cloud state star demon. He would only become a punching bag. This Wu Jun is also problematic. If he sees him breaking through at the last moment, will he have other thoughts? Rumble. At that moment, a loud sound rang out, and the boulder behind them shattered. A 3-foot-long star demon with barbs all over its body lay on the shattered boulder. "The barrier has been broken." Ying Yanxue's expression changed. She finally knew where the star demon had gone. They were going to break the barrier. "Kill!" Ying Yanxue yelled. She did not dare to delay any longer. She poured her astral powers into the sword, and a ray of sword radiance burst out. The snow-white sword light gave off a chilling intent as it split into 20 or so sword lights, completely enveloping the star demon. "Take them away!" Ying Yanxue shouted coldly and turned around to face the star demon at the peak of the nebula. "Senior, I won't leave. I want to fight the enemy with you." Wu Jun followed Ying Yanxue and charged over. Zhou did the same. As for the other 4 people, they seized the opportunity to rush out. Jiang Chongkong was about to follow Zhou, but Zhou kicked him away. "Get out of here." This kick was very heavy, but also very light. The heavy part was that the kick pushed him far away, but the light part was that he landed safely without any injuries. Just when he was about to get up, a hand stopped him. "Don't be impulsive. Hold the phone and adjust the volume. It will draw away some of the star demon. Then throw the phone away." Jiang Chongkong looked at the person who spoke. Lu Feng and the other 2 were lying in the grass. They didn't leave. Without hesitation, Jiang Chongkong picked up the phone, adjusted the volume, and ran. "Howl!" A strange sound came from the phone. "Roar!" The star demon stopped at the same time. The star demon charged at Jiang Chongkong without hesitation. The cosmic cloud state star demon stopped in his tracks, and looked at Jiang Changkong doubtfully. He was hesitant. Including the star demon at the peak of the nebula, he didn't move for a moment. Jiang Changkong purposely stopped. However, the cosmic cloud state star demon still didn't chase. A group of star demon chased after him. Seeing that they were about to get close, he could only turn and run. There was only so much he could do. He really couldn't do anything to the remaining cosmic cloud state star demon. Jiang Changkong ran at full speed while the star demon chased after him. After running for 15 minutes and confirming that he was far away from them, Jiang Changkong threw away his phone and ran in another direction. Changkong. Not long after, Lu Feng and the other two came over and called out in a low voice. "Thank you. I will return your phone to you in the future," Jiang Changkong said gratefully. "It's just a phone. Our income this time is enough to buy quite a lot." Lu Feng waved his hand. That was the star demon's voice. However, the Federation could only record its image to fool the star demon for a while. A phone wasn't much. This time, Jiang Changkong gave most of it to them. Moreover, it was worth it to trade a phone for a good impression from the students of the martial arts school. "Sigh, I hope they're fine." Jiang Changkong sighed. "How are the 4 people who came with me?" "Don't worry, they'll be fine." Lu Feng found a seat and sat down. "You were too impulsive this time. Zhou treats me well, but I can't help much." Jiang Changkong shook his head. "What did you tell them?" Lu Feng asked. Jiang Changkong handed the phone to them. The 3 of them checked the message and fell into silence. According to the conversation between Jiang Changkong and Zhou Wen, there was a high chance of success if they just wanted to break out. However, that Wu Jun rushed out and shouted before Ji Xiling arrived, alarming the star demon. After a long time, Lu Feng said, "You didn't even know what was going on and rushed in. You're lucky you didn't die in there." Jiang Changkong said helplessly, "If it wasn't for that Wu Jun, I wouldn't have gone out. He was obviously forcing you to go out and die." Then, someone saved the damsel in distress. Zhang Emo sneered. "You were tricked, or rather, Zhou was tricked, and you were just collateral damage. Someone didn't want you to save them and hoped that someone else would save them." Jiang Changkong frowned. "When we were about to leave, we found traces of human life," Xiao Hu said calmly. "After that, we checked the surroundings. Someone was lying in ambush and watching you." Zhang Emo continued. "Not long after you left, they came out. 1 was at the peak of the nebula stage, and 3 were in the late stage. I know we were tricked." Jiang Changkong's expression was ugly. "But I had to go. I wanted to help Zhou Wen and Ing Yanxue." The 3 of them nodded and didn't say much. "What are your plans now that they're out of danger? Go back to the city? Or find them?" "No. Since I'm out, I'll kill the star demon to train myself. Besides, Senior will be here soon. I'll meet up with her at the peak of the nebula stage." Jiang Changkong said, "It wasn't easy to escape. How could he go back so easily? Although the income was good, Zhang Tao and he realized that he couldn't keep doing this. There were star demon everywhere. Killing more star demon was the right way to improve quickly. I knew you wouldn't go back so easily." Lu Feng smiled and took out a book from his backpack. "These are our notes. They should be helpful to you. You have to read them carefully. In terms of strength, we are inferior, but in terms of familiarity with this place, even 10 of you can't compare to us." Zhang Emo and Xiao Hu smiled and took out something from their backpacks. "We still have a lot of food left. They're all yours. Thank you for your help this time. When we return to the city, I'll treat you to a meal." Jiang Changkong was extremely grateful. "It's a deal. The 3 of us will wait for you to treat us when you return to the city." Lu Feng smiled. "Definitely," Jiang Changkong promised. "If it wasn't for the fact that we have to return to the city for orders, we really want to take advantage of you." The 3 of them laughed and left. Jiang Changkong smiled and sent them off. After they left, his face darkened. He was tricked this time because he wasn't strong enough. If he was, he would have beaten Wu Jun up on the spot. There was no way to quickly improve his strength back in the city. He could only stay here. I wonder if Yanxue and the rest have left? Those starred demon corpses shouldn't be taken away, right? Chapter 24. Jiang Changkong carried his backpack, identified the direction, and returned to the pile of boulders. Those corpses were free essences. He could not let them go to waste. When he arrived at the pile of boulders, Jiang Changkong saw a familiar figure. She was dressed in green, and her hair draped over her shoulders. She was squatting on a piece of gravel, holding her phone with a vexed expression. Beside her were the corpses of many starred demon corpses. The star demon was indeed not taken away. Even the one at the peak of the Nebula Peak was there. Brother Ji. Jiang Changkong looked around and saw that there was only one person nearby. He quickly walked out. Half an hour had passed. Ji Xialing's arrival was expected. Kid, I know you're loyal, but you can't risk your life by running out. Ji Xialing glared at him and scolded him. If something happens to you, I'll lose a good brother. Isn't that because I'm confident? Jiang Changkong knew that she was concerned about him. It's just that something happened. I just got here. What happened? Ji Xialing frowned. Then she noticed his injuries and the bloodstains on his body. Are you hurt? Where are they? Jiang Changkong was in a sorry state in the battle just now. Although he was not injured on the surface, he was stained with a lot of star demon blood. I don't know. Before that, Jiang Changkong shook his head and told her what had happened. What? That damned Wu Jun. Is he trying to get all of you killed? Ji Xialing said angrily, the ambushers are trying to save the damsel in distress? He's trying to steal my woman. Jiang Changkong, I really don't know what to say about this. Based on what you said, there's something strange about the shield being broken. Ji Xialing calmed down. Her gaze was cold. The Misty Snow Belt's energy shield should be at the pinnacle of rank 2. It should be able to last for 3 days. Jiang Changkong sat down and didn't say anything. Changkong, don't worry. I will definitely seek justice for you. Ji Xialing patted her chest and promised. Can you contact them now? Jiang Changkong asked. Ji Xialing was a little discouraged. I can't get in touch with him. There's no reply. Jiang Changkong sighed and said, What do you plan to do now? Look around. There is a special contact mark between me and Yanxue. She should have left it. Ji Xialing stood up and said, I'll rest for a while. I suffered some internal injuries, but they're not serious. Jiang Changkong said. After a pause, he continued, If you're in a hurry and discover something, you can leave first. I can protect myself. What nonsense are you talking about? You're so loyal. How could I leave you here alone? Ji Xialing glared at him with dissatisfaction and said, Not only will I take you away, but I will also bring you back safely. Then she went to search nearby. Jiang Changkong looked at the star demon corpses. There were more than 10 star demon corpses, 7 cosmic cloud states, and 8 cosmic chi states. Those at the peak of cosmic chi state had less blood. There weren't many bloodstains on the ground. They were probably taken away. Those at the peak of cosmic cloud state had 300 essence energy. 2 late-stage ones had 280 essence energy each. 2 mid-stage ones had 230 essence energy each. 2 early-stage ones had 170 essence energy each. The rest of the star demon corpses had lesser essence energy. The peak ones only had 80 essence energy, and the latter ones only had 50 essence energy. These corpses had lost quite a bit of essence energy. However, this gave him more than 3,000 essence energy. Changkong, over here. Soon, Ji Xialing called out. Jiang Changkong quickly ran over to Ji Xialing. There was a snowflake pattern below her feet. Yanxue left this behind. We should be able to catch up to them if we follow them. Ji Xiling said, "How are your injuries?" "It's fine, just minor injuries. I'll recover soon." Jiang Chongkong didn't care. Although his organs were injured, the Tai Chi Sutra was very good for his health. His Tai Chi Sutra had reached perfection. He would recover in a few days. Ji Xiling nodded and walked forward. "If you're tired, tell me. I'll carry you." Jiang Chongkong. "Don't mess around. Carry me? What if you kick me away when you have the urge to be gay?" Although Ji Xiling didn't mind him due to loyalty, who knew what a woman would think. The two of them shuttled quickly through the weeds. Not long after, Ji Xiling stopped and looked ahead. Jiang Chongkong's expression didn't change. There were 3 star demon. 1 was at the primary stage of cosmic cloud state, and 2 were at the peak stage. After seeing a cosmic cloud state star demon, he could sense the strength of a star demon from its chi. Of course, if it was too strong, he wouldn't be able to sense it. If he was alone, he might be worried, but with Ji Xiling around, he didn't care at all. Ji Xiling reached into her pocket and took out a palm-sized token. Under Jiang Chongkong's shocked gaze, the token shot out a cold light and turned into a long sword. Damn, a laser sword? No, it wasn't a laser sword. It was a real sword. The sword was 3 feet long, and mysterious patterns were carved on it. Faint starlight could be seen flowing around it. Ji Xiling waved her long sword, and 3 rays of sword chi flew out, breaking through the air. Roar! The 3-star demon roared and gathered their astral power to face the sword chi. Splat! The sword chi easily tore apart the star demon's astral power and went into the 3-star demons' bodies. Without a sound, the 3-star demons fell to the ground. They were no longer breathing. Ji Xiling quickly went up and dug out 3 star stones. She threw them to Jiang Chongkong. "You can have them. You can keep this cosmic cloud state," Jiang Chongkong said. "I've earned some from the school during this time. I don't need these low-grade, grade 2 ones anymore. If I really needed them, I wouldn't give them to you," Ji Xiling said. "Plus, I didn't bring my bag. I can't take too many star stones. Don't be so polite between brothers." She came in a hurry and didn't bring anything. Jiang Chongkong risked his life to come out. She might as well give the star stones to him. Jiang Chongkong didn't hold back, and the two continued on their way. At the same time, he extracted the essence chi of the 3-star demon bodies. Cosmic cloud state fresh corpses had 200 essence chi and 100 peak cosmic chi. As for starstones, peak cosmic chi was 400, primary cosmic cloud state was 1,000. "Your sword?" Jiang Chongkong asked curiously. A palm-sized token was actually a sword? "It's a reward from the school. I should thank Kashang School. The weapons they make are quite good." Ji Xiling touched the body of the sword and said proudly, "Peak, grade 2. Jiang Chongkong was a little envious, but it was just a little. When he joined the martial arts school, he should be able to get a weapon as a reward. Would the school not reward a genius who passed all the mock exams? By the way, we've been exposed." Ji Xiling just remembered that she had something to tell him. Exposed? Jiang Chongkong's heart skipped a beat. He was somewhat worried. "What did the school say? Will it affect my enrollment?" "Don't worry, the school won't let a genius like you go." Ji Xiling pursed her lips and said unhappily. Why do you look unhappy?" Jiang Chongkong was taken aback. Ji Xiling fell silent for a moment and said, "How about you join Kashang? We can dominate the junior schoolmates of 2 schools." Jiang Chongkong, "I don't think we can have fun anymore. I'll dominate the senior and junior schoolmates of the martial arts school. Then you'll show your talent in Kashang, and I'll go to Kashang to look for the senior and junior schoolmates," Ji Xiling said excitedly. Her tone was agitated and her saliva was flying everywhere. "Now, let's look for Brother Wen and the rest." Jiang Chongkong wiped his sweat. "It's okay to be a woman, but it's a problem if you want to dominate all the beauties." Yes. Ji Xiling quickly pulled her thoughts back to normal. Jiang Changkong suddenly thought of something and said, "Senior schoolmate, how many years have you completed of the college entrance examination?" Ji Xiling looked at him strangely. "For years. Why do you ask?" "Senior schoolmate is about to complete the 5-year college entrance examination. It's time to assign jobs." Jiang Changkong said softly, "Don't think so much. I'll take care of them." Ji Xiling, we can't be brothers anymore. Chapter 25. Ji Xiling was a little annoyed. She had only taken the college entrance examination 4 years ago, and this guy was already looking forward to her assigning him a job. He was still thinking about his senior sister and junior sister. This brother was too timid. The boat of friendship could capsize at any time. Of course, she wasn't really angry. She knew it was a joke. The two continued on their way. However, not long after, the star demon appeared in front of them again. 2 early-stage nebula star demon sniffed the ground from time to time. Ji Xiling killed them and threw them to Jiang Changkong. Jiang Changkong didn't hesitate. An early-stage nebula star demon had 1,200 points of essence, chi, and spirit. With Ji Xiling, the top student at the peak of nebula, he could just follow them and take advantage of the situation. If this went on, his Taiji fist would probably reach perfection. At the same time, he could also upgrade the 3 strokes of water cutting. When all 3 martial arts reached the peak of star chi, it wouldn't be too late to break through to the nebula stage. Once he broke through now, his essence, chi, and spirit would shrink severely, and it would be very troublesome to upgrade. The essence, chi, and spirit were only related to his cultivation level. It wouldn't be adjusted according to the level of his martial arts. Ji Xiling happily put away the starstones and looked at the ground. There were traces of licking on the ground. There was also a trace of blood in the sticky saliva of the star demon. Someone deliberately attracted the nearby star demon. Ji Xiling's face darkened. The aura contained in this blood should be at the peak of nebula stage. The blood of the corpse of the star demon at the peak of nebula stage was drawn. Jiang Changkong said in a low voice. Ji Xiling nodded slightly. "I also found it before, but I didn't expect them to do this." Obviously, they had expected that she would chase them, so they lured the star demon along the way to slow her down. It was unrealistic to expect these star demon to stop them. Ji Xiling was at the peak of nebula stage. Unless they could attract the star demon at the peak of nebula stage. Jiang Changkong frowned slightly. "Should we take a detour?" "We can't take a detour. Once we do, we'll lose our mark and our direction." Ji Xiling shook her head and said, "Let's go. As long as the star demon doesn't appear at the nebula peak, everything will be fine." Jiang Changkong didn't object. Anyway, he was happy to follow along. The 2 of them continued forward, and, as expected, they encountered the star demon again. This time, it was only at the peak of the star chi stage. Ji Xiling pushed her way through and took advantage of the situation. She became more and more energetic. The 2 of them continued walking until the sky turned dark. The star demon had killed quite a few, but it still hadn't caught up to them. The 2 of them found a place and sat down to rest. Jiang Changkong took out some food and water from his backpack and distributed them to Ji Xiling. Ji Xiling came in a hurry and didn't bring any supplies. Taking out the notebook, Jiang Changkong looked through it. He, who had already reached the peak of astral chi, might not be able to see the night as bright as day, but reading a book was not a problem for him. This notebook recorded the experiences of the 3 of them, as well as their understanding of the area outside the city. The land outside Rivertown was called the Star Desolate Plains. Countless star demon hid there. Some edible star demons were also recorded. There were also records of nearby water sources. The distribution and habits of the star demon, which star demon appeared in pairs, and which star demon moved alone, were all recorded. The star Desolate Plains at night was even more dangerous. Even Ji Xiling didn't dare to wander around recklessly. Moreover, the marks were small and hidden, making it harder to find. They could only rest, nibbling on the food. Ji Xiling glanced at the notebook in his hand and couldn't help but be disappointed. It's actually not those unique copies. If I had known, I would have brought a few. Jiang Changkong, at this time you still have the mood to miss those unique copies? Jiang Changkong said impatiently, you should be worried about whether your friend in Yanxue will be in danger. I just got the news. She's not in danger. Ji Xiling pouted and looked at her phone. She was saved by that kid, Zhang Hua. Zhang Hua? Jiang Changkong asked. Is he from the school too? Then there's nothing to worry about. I'm more worried because he's from the school. Ji Xiling clenched her snow-white fist and said angrily, that kid also completed the 4-year college entrance exam. He's been eyeing Yanxue for a long time. Now that he's saved Yanxue, who knows how to please him? He even took their phones. I'm so angry. Took their phones? Isn't that a little too much? Jiang Changkong frowned. It's not too much. Sighing slightly, Ji Xiling said. The vice principal sent a letter saying that it's related to the special star demon. Zhang Hua has the right to block the information. Jiang Changkong opened his mouth but didn't know what to say. Special star demon had special skills. This kind of thing definitely wouldn't be leaked. This was a very strong reason. After thinking for a while, he asked, what should we do? Go back tomorrow? I'm not going back. When we find them, you go back. Ji Xiling glared at him and said, follow me first. If there are any mid-grade, grade 2 starstones along the way, help me carry them. When we find them, you go back. I can't give you the mid-grade, grade 2 starstones. The rest are yours. Senior, do you want me to go back that much? It's no problem for me to carry the starstones for you. I'll keep the grade 1 ones for you too. Jiang Changkong was confused. Also, don't worry. I'll go back alone. I don't want grade 1. If it wasn't for buying gifts for Yanxue, I wouldn't even bother to earn starstones in the school. As for you with your power and this notebook, going back to the city is no problem. Ji Xiling waved her hand. That's settled. When we find them, you go back by yourself. I'll go find my Yanxue. Jiang Changkong, Ji Xiling was right. As long as he didn't encounter a cosmic cloud state star demon, there would be no problem. The notebook recorded the location of the star demon. As long as he avoided it carefully and didn't court death, returning to the city would be no problem. He still wanted to say something, but Ji Xiling had finished her food. She sat down and closed her eyes. She didn't give him a chance to speak. Jiang Changkong felt helpless. There didn't seem to be much use for him to go. Those people were basically cosmic cloud states. It was related to the special star demon. If he went, he would only be a burden. He might as well follow his previous plan and rampage through the star demon's territory. Essence, energy, and spirit. 23613 soon. He would be able to perfect the Tai Chi scripture and upgrade the water-shattering 3 strikes. On the 3rd day, the two continued their journey and encountered the star demon again. It was the special star demon again. It took in Yanxue's phone and the star demon again. Clearly, it didn't want Ji Xiling to go. However, this benefited Jiang Changkong. Ji Xiling, his good brother, generously gave everything to him. As for these starstones, which were at most 2nd-tier low-grade starstones, they were not interested in a single one. She would only take a mid-stage cosmic cloud state star demon. In the evening, the two finally saw in Yanxue and the others. More than 10 people gathered together and roasted a star demon. Ji Xiling glared at him. I'm going to find my Yanxue. If you're a brother, go back. You value your lover over your friend. Jiang Changkong curled his lips. Ji Xiling ignored him and walked over. Jiang Changkong didn't follow. He looked at his essence, qi, and spirit. 36213. This was the reason why Ji Xiling didn't give him a grade 2 low-grade starstone. Along the way, they encountered almost all cosmic cloud state star demons. Decisively, Jiang Changkong completed Tai Chi to perfection. A powerful yet gentle force rose from his body. His astral force almost skyrocketed. The injuries in his body quickly recovered under this gentle power. In just a few seconds, his injuries were almost completely healed. The force rune in his body became thicker. His astral force doubled. Jiang Changkong, Astral Chi Peak Stage Low Level, Low-Grade Martial Art. Bronze Skin Metal Bone Art. 32,000/30, 2,000 Tai Chi Scripture. 32,000/32,000 Water Shattering 3 Strikes. Beginner 0 out of 10 Essence Chi Spirit. For 14-inch Ji Xiling, where's Jiang Changkong? He didn't come with you? A voice suddenly entered Jiang Changkong's ears and woke him up. Ask me? Chapter 26. Zhang Hua, I have asked Changkong to go back. Ji Xiling looked at the young man in front of her and said lightly, Where is Wu Jun? How dare you? Come out and face your death. Ji Xiling. Zhang Hua looked at her calmly and coldly. Are you trying to protect Jiang Changkong? Ji Xiling was stunned. Protect? Jiang Changkong claimed to have brought troops to help. Yan Xue and the others fought with all their might, but not a single soldier appeared. Are you trying to kill them by spreading false information? Now you are asking him to go first. If this is not protecting him, then what is? Zhang Hua said coldly. Bullsh***T. Changkong risked his life to come here. I have seen the information. Wu Jun is asking for it. Ji Xiling said coldly. Don't think that I don't know what you are thinking. Xiling. In Yan Xue, who had already changed into a clean set of white clothes, walked over. Senior Xiling. Zhou Wen also walked over. Yan Xue, you look pale. You must be seriously injured. Let's go back to the city. Ji Xiling pulled in Yan Xue and was about to leave. Yan Xue was seriously injured before. In order to open a path for everyone, she was injured again. Her face was as pale as paper. Ji Xiling, this is too much. Zhang Hua snorted and said, This is related to the special star demon. Stay here quietly. If you go back to the city and the news is leaked, who will be responsible? Xiling, let's leave it like this for now. We will talk about it after you recover. Yan Xue frowned slightly. Zhang Hua obviously would not let them go. His reason was strong enough. If Ji Xiling took them away by force, Zhang Hua would report to the school that the news was leaked and the special star demon was taken away. Wouldn't that be unfair? At that time, they would be blamed for it and say that it was because of them. Then, should they compensate Zhang Hua with a special skill? Zhang Hua said coldly, Ji Xiling, I won't blame you this time. You released Jiang Changkong without permission. I hope you won't cause any trouble. Ji Xiling snorted, You know the truth. You can find someone else to take the blame. But don't think of using my brother to take the blame. This time, Wu Jun's sudden roar almost killed Yan Xue and the others. One of them had died on the spot. If this matter were to be investigated, someone would be the scapegoat. Wu Jun was working for Zhang Hua, so of course he couldn't let him take the blame. The best candidate was Jiang Changkong. Jiang Changkong watched from the dark and carefully retreated. He was so angry that he almost exploded. Zhang Hua, Wu Jun, it's clearly your doing. Yet you want me to take the blame? No wonder Ji Xiling didn't want me to follow them. It was obvious that she knew about this. After pondering for a while, Jiang Changkong retreated. However, he didn't go far. He wanted to follow. This group's daily meals consisted of hunting the star demon. They all had backpacks. They didn't need to count on the star stones, but they couldn't take the corpses away. He could also hunt the star demon nearby and see what the special star demon looked like. After making up his mind, Jiang Changkong sat down nearby and checked his notes while waiting for the sun to rise. The night passed peacefully without any surprises or dangers. Zhang Hua and the others left early while Jiang Changkong followed them in the dark. The group carried the injured along the way, so they couldn't go very fast. Along the way, they encountered the Star Demon. Zhang Hua and the others killed it for the star stones and left the corpses behind. Behind them, there were the occasional dumb Star Demon. They were all cosmic chi states. Jiang Changkong killed them directly. These guys wouldn't let go of a cosmic cloud state Star Demon. They would have killed it themselves. He could tell that Zhang Hua wasn't in a rush to kill the special Star Demon. He was fawning over Yan Xue every day. Ji Xiling was so angry that she almost started a fight with Zhang Hua. However, Zhang Hua was the one in charge. She couldn't do anything about it. While they were setting up camp to roast the Star Demon, Jiang Changkong went searching for the Star Demon. If it was a cosmic cloud state, he would retreat. If it was a cosmic chi state, he would kill it. With his current power, he was confident he could even kill a primary stage cosmic chi state. However, he didn't want to attract too much attention, so he gave up. His Tai Chi broke through, and his astral force almost doubled. If he faced Zhang Tao and Li He again, he could beat them with one hand. Soon, Jiang Changkong found a few Star Demon that were at the peak of the cosmic chi state. He charged out and punched through their skulls. The other Star Demons' claws landed on their bodies. Clank! A crisp sound rang out, as if gold and iron had struck each other. There was not even a scratch. Moreover, the shock injuries were also gone. His defense was too strong. Even more than 10 Star Demon at the peak of the cosmic chi state wouldn't be able to injure him. He killed 5 Star Demon at the peak of the cosmic chi state and collected 2,500 essence chi before going back. Roar! A low and deep roar could be heard. Not long after, many Star Demons passed through the weeds and blocked his way. Jiang Changkong's expression didn't change. They were all cosmic chi states. He killed them. Something's wrong. Jiang Changkong's heart skipped a beat as he killed the Star Demon along the way. According to the notes, there seemed to be a lot of Star Demons here. As he followed, there would be more and more, and the Star Demon would become stronger. After killing a Star Demon with one punch, Jiang Changkong couldn't even be bothered to dig out the star stones. There were many Star Demons nearby, but he wasn't afraid. There were no cosmic cloud states. One Star Demon after another charged at him. Jiang Changkong wasn't afraid of the attacks. With one punch, a Star Demon died. The Star Demon fell one after another. Their essence chi was extracted, emitting a putrid stench. The clanging sound could not be heard. The Star Demon's attacks were all ineffective. It was just sending away his essence, chi, and spirit. After killing the last Star Demon, Jiang Changkong extracted his essence chi and left quickly. It was already dark. If he stayed any longer, there would be more Star Demons. Taking a look at his essence, chi, and spirit, Zhang Xian saw that he had already accumulated more than 10,000. Just now he had killed 20 of them. If this continues, I can improve rapidly. Jiang Changkong's heart was racing. The land of the Star Demon was his paradise. Of course, this was only if he had the power to deal with it. Zhang Hua and the others had finished eating the Star Demon and were resting. Jiang Changkong continued to flip through the notes. Even if he finished, he would read it again and try to memorize everything. The next day, Zhang Hua and the others didn't leave. They went into the grass to search for the Star Demon. Jiang Changkong heard that they were going to stay here for a few days to letting Yan Xue recuperate from her injuries. Those who came to hunt the Star Demon were all cosmic cloud state martial artists. Jiang Changkong didn't follow them. He chose the opposite direction to hunt the Star Demon. It was better that they didn't leave. He could hunt the Star Demon and improve himself. Basic sword art only required 500 or so. Low level, low grade, perfection required 42,500. He wanted to upgrade the water-shattering 3 strikes to perfection, so he needed 43,000. During the day, there were also many star demon. Jiang Changkong easily found the star demon. He engaged in close combat, allowing the star demon's blood to splatter all over his body. Jiang Changkong reeked of blood, but he didn't care. He had new clothes in his backpack that he could change into. After killing, he kept a large piece of star demon meat and barbecued it for consumption. His dry rations were almost finished, and his water supply was almost depleted. He had to find a water source. The star demon meat without seasoning was also unpalatable, especially when it wasn't barbecued well. It was hard, even though he had good teeth. He ate casually and continued to kill the star demon. After a day, Jiang Changkong gained more than 20,000 essence, spirit, and spirit. Including the previous amount, his essence, spirit, and spirit were 31,830. If I knew this would happen, I wouldn't have followed Ji Xiling. Jiang Changkong curled his lips. Of course, he was just saying it. If he didn't follow Ji Xiling, he would be able to kill the star demon, but he wouldn't be able to find the star demon's gathering place. He still needed more than 10,000 to perfect the water-shattering 3 strikes. He would be able to do it tomorrow. Chapter 27. During the day, he would kill the star demon. At night, he would stay near Zhang Hua and the others. Jiang Changkong continued hunting the star demon the next day. This time, he continued until 4 in the afternoon. Essence, Qi, Spirit. For 3830, he had successfully leveled up 3 strokes of breaking water to the next level, 3 strokes of traceless. The astral power in his body had also increased by a lot. It was a perfect fusion. If he had only cultivated the art of bronze skin and iron bone, the astral force would be 1, and the Tai Chi scripture would be 2. The perfect 3 strokes of traceless meant 3. It was almost 3 times the astral power of the same rank. Jiang Changkong wondered if his star power could be increased infinitely if he cultivated more of the basics. But after thinking about it, he decided to give up. Regardless of how much essence, qi, and spirit he needed, there was always a limit. Placing all his attention on the star qi stage would only delay his own development. 3 martial arts were more than enough for him. There was the Taiji fist scripture for close combat. His weapon was the traceless 3 blades. For defense, he had the bronze skin iron bone technique. He was not lacking anything else. Without any hesitation, he leveled up all 3 martial arts at the same time. The astral power in his body increased again and started to circulate and condense automatically. In his mind, many comprehensions surged. The astral power automatically moved along a new route and condensed into a cloud. Qi condensed into a cloud, reaching the cosmic cloud state. Jiang Changkong still couldn't use his inner vision, but he could feel the formation of clouds. The strength in his body was also greatly enhanced, and his bones once again let out a popping sound. The surface of his body shone with a bronze light, and he could sense even the slightest movement around him. His 5 senses were enhanced. A clump of qi in Xiao Chen's body quickly spun, and a Taiji diagram appeared from the inside out. The Taiji diagram seemed real and illusory at the same time. It seemed to be real, but it was also illusory. Jiang Changkong, Early Nebula, low rank, middle grade martial arts bronze skin iron bone skill. Initiated 1/1000 Tai Chi scripture. Beginner 1/1000 traceless 3 blades. Beginner 1/1000 essence, qi and spirit. 77. Ate his essence, qi and spirit shrunk by 10 times again. This made him very glad that he had chosen to complete all 3 martial arts and level up at the same time. Although the names didn't change, the 3 martial arts were much stronger. When the bronze skin metal bone technique was cultivated to the extreme, one could condense another force pattern. Not only was he impervious to swords and spears, but even the basic Nebula Star Demon would find it hard to break his defense. When the introductory points were maxed out, the attacks of the early stage Nebula Star Demon could be ignored. The Taiji Sutra cultivated both internal and external cultivation. The chi cloud in one's body could transform into a Taiji diagram to protect one's body. Taiji's power dissipation had also been strengthened. At the early stage of the nebula, he could dissipate 80% of the force. Those in the middle stage could also reduce 60%. Those in the late stage could reduce 40%, and those in the peak stage could only reduce 20%. More importantly, the Taiji diagram could be separated from the body to fight. The traceless three blades was an upgraded version of the water-breaking three blades. It was no longer just water-breaking, but killing without leaving a trace. The names of the three moves were very ordinary: Traceless Blade, Traceless Blade, Traceless Blade, and Traceless Blade. Although he had not used it before, Jiang Changkong had no doubt about the power of the three traceless blades. Feeling the increase in his strength, Jiang Changkong continued to flip through the notebook. There was a water source nearby recorded in the notebook. He could go look for it tomorrow. At dawn, after confirming that they would not be in a hurry, Jiang Changkong put on his backpack and went into the weeds. This time, when he encountered the star demon, he waved his hand and a Taiji symbol flew out. Boom! The Taiji symbol landed, and the star demon at the peak of astral energy directly exploded. Essence, spirit, and energy. 50, even the starstones shrank. Jiang Changkong was a little depressed, but it was not unacceptable. In the wasteland where the star demon ran rampant, Jiang Changkong destroyed the star demon along the way, extracted his essence, spirit, and energy, and headed for the water source. An hour later, Jiang Changkong pushed aside the weeds and saw a river flowing slowly in front of him. The river was clear. Ever since the star demon overflowed, the river water had been purified by the radiation of astral energy. The sweet river water was extremely clear. The fish swimming in it could be seen clearly. There was no star demon by the river. Jiang Changkong opened his backpack and took out a bottle of water. He did not throw away the empty bottles. In this place, no one would throw them away anyway. Everyone relied on the bottles to store water. After filling all 5 bottles, Jiang Changkong gulped down a bottle and filled it with water again. Thump, thump. The ground suddenly shook. Slightly deafening footsteps could be heard, accompanied by the roar of the star demon. Jiang Changkong's gaze changed slightly. He suddenly turned around. 8 star demon had appeared. The leader was even at the early stage of nebula. He heaved a sigh of relief. This star demon team could be easily dealt with by him. Roar! The star demon had also discovered him. It roared and directly pounced over. Putting down his backpack, Jiang Changkong directly pounced over with the Taiji symbol following him. The illusory Taiji symbol spread out from inside to outside, spreading a few inches outside of his body and slowly rotating. Boom! The star demon's attack landed. All kinds of starlight shot out in all directions and were all dissipated. As for the early stage nebula star demon, 80% of its attack was also dissipated. Jiang Changkong's fist landed. The power of extreme strength exploded. Boom! The Taiji symbol exploded, and a bowl-sized wound appeared. Blood flowed out. The nebula star demon was directly sent flying. In close combat, he ignored the star demon's attack. Jiang Changkong's fist landed on the star demon. The star demon's blood splattered, but it was blocked by the Taiji symbol. This was a good effect. It didn't dirty his clothes. With a swing of his fist, the star demon exploded. Its bones were all shattered, and it almost turned into a bloody mist. Luckily, Lu Zhe stopped in time. The heavily injured cosmic cloud state, star demon's ferocious nature, was stimulated. It charged over crazily. Jiang Changkong once again punched out. This time his fist landed on Jiang Changkong's head and penetrated it. With the death of the cosmic cloud state star demon, the rest of the star demon had an easier time. The Taiji symbol passed through, and the star demon exploded one after another, turning into corpses. Extracting essence, chi, and spirit, the star demon only had 120 star stones and corpses left. Total income. For 20 carrying his backpack, Jiang Chongkong returned the way he came. Along the way, he killed the star demon with one punch. After increasing his power, it was easier to kill the star demon. He kept killing until noon. His essence, chi, and spirit were almost 1,000. It was more important to eat and keep an eye on them. What are these two guys doing? Just when he took a bite of the star demon meat, he saw Wu Jun sneaking away from the crowd with a guy. Are they giving me a chance? Jiang Chongkong left the star demon meat and followed. Wu Jun almost tricked him to death. He didn't forget about this. Other than wanting to see the special star demon, the biggest reason he followed was because of this revenge. Of course, he was also worried that Zhang Hua and Wu Jun would try to trick him. As for Ji Xiling and Ying Yanxue, they were both top students. Zhang Hua could only play some tricks to annoy them. Moreover, Jiang Chongkong wouldn't be able to help him even if he wanted to play some tricks. It was never too late for a gentleman to take revenge. Even a gentleman could hold a grudge for 10 years, let alone a guy who wasn't a gentleman. The two came to the weeds. The young man whispered to Wu Jun, "I will ask Zhou when to come out before 4 in the afternoon. You hide and kill him." Wu Jun's expression changed. "Didn't you say that I only need to save the damsel in distress? Why do you want to kill him?" The young man sneered. "One died before. Zhou Wen is an eyesore. This is Senior's idea." Jiang Chongkong took the blame for the one who died before. Wu Jun was still a little unwilling. The star demon's death was at most an accident, and someone else took the blame. If he dealt with Zhou Wen now, it would be a clear murder. "You saw the news about Jiang Chongkong. It's your fault. Also, if you don't do it, Senior can't protect you." The young man looked at him with contempt. "Li Yuantong you, cut the crap. It's not your fault." Li Yuantong snorted. "Set up an ambush before 4. After saying that, he left without giving Wu Jun a chance to refute. Wu Jun hesitated for a moment before gritting his teeth. "Fine. I'll kill Zhou Wen and then Jiang Chongkong. I'll hide everything." Jiang Chongkong's eyes were cold. He quietly left. Chapter 28. Jiang Chongkong went to kill the star demon again. He didn't even eat the star demon meat. However, there were more important things to do next. He had to increase his strength first. They killed until 3 o'clock in the afternoon before stopping. Essence, chi, spirit, 1550 without any hesitation. Zhang Xian used 1,000 points and added them to the art of bronze skin metal bone, raising it to minor accomplishment. This martial art was his foundation and also the guarantee of his life. Only by continuously improving the bronze skin iron bone could he run amok and crush all others of the same level. His bronze skin metal bone art had been strengthened, and his strength had naturally broken through to the mid-stage of the nebula realm. His astral power increased, his 5 senses became stronger, and his force patterns became thicker. His defense power had also increased. Early stage nebula clouds couldn't hurt him anymore. Jiang Chongkong, middle nebula, low rank, middle grade martial arts, bronze skin, iron bone skill. Initial success January 4000, Tai Chi scripture. Beginner 1/1000 traceless 3 blades. Beginner 1/1000 essence, energy and spirit. 550 feeling his own strength. Jiang Chongkong was slightly satisfied. Now he was confident he could beat a mid-stage nebula cultivator. Although only the art of bronze skin and iron bone had been strengthened, his astral power and strength were universal. The other 2 martial arts had also indirectly improved. Martial arts are divided into low, medium, high, and peak. There are also high, medium, and low levels. Jiang Chongkong muttered. Iron Mantle leveled up and became low-tier bronze skin iron bones. From the looks of it, they corresponded to the 3 realms of Star Chi, Star Cloud, and Star Sea. What if it reached the intermediate level? What would the Taiji Sutra and the traceless three strokes be like when they reached the intermediate level? In fact, in the future, he might even reach the pinnacle of the advanced level. Jiang Changkong shook his head. It was very far away. Jiang Changkong stared at Wu Jun, seeing that Wu Jun had left. Jiang Changkong secretly followed after him. This time he was smart. He turned on his phone and prepared to record the evidence. As long as you have this evidence, you want to make me a scapegoat? If I kill you, you deserve it. Jiang Changkong followed Wu Jun away from the crowd. When he saw Wu Jun hiding in the weeds, he quietly switched on his phone. Not long after, two figures with sharp swords in their hands came side by side. Brother Zhou, let's forget about the grudge between you and Wu Jun, Li Yuantong said as he walked. Zhou remained silent. Li Yuantong continued, as long as you push all the blame onto Jiang Changkong, Senior Zhang Hua will guarantee your graduation. In the future, when Senior Zhang Hua gains a foothold outside, he can also help you. So much nonsense! Zhou glanced at him and said coldly, Changkong risked his life to save me, so how could I frame him? It's fine if Wu Jun keeps his mouth shut about this matter, but if he dares to mess around, I'll definitely report it to the principal. Li Yuantong's face darkened. Don't be so shameless. Who do you think you are? Do you really think that in Yanshua will like you? Zhou Wen's expression remained unchanged as he said coldly, You don't have to worry about it. Li Yuantong threatened, You better think this through. Your injuries haven't healed yet. The people who died here were all killed by the star demon. Zhou Wen's expression turned cold as he retreated. You dare to kill me? Senior Ji Xiling is not far away. This place is quite a distance away from them. Li Yuantong smiled coldly and stabbed out with his sword. Starlight bloomed. I never thought that you would return alive. How dare you? Zhou Wen roared and slashed his sword across the sky. Starlight shone brightly as the golden sword ray sliced through the sky. Boom! The two swords collided and the astral power spread everywhere. The surrounding weeds were crushed and the soil was sent flying. The astral power surged in all directions and both of them staggered back. As Zhou Wen retreated, he swung his sword to deflect the aftershock. Die! Wu Jun, who had been hiding for a long time, finally came out. He leaped into the air and pointed his sword at Zhou Wen's back. At this point, he couldn't let Zhou Wen live. Wu Jun! Zhou Wen's expression changed, and his heart sank. The aftershock had yet to dissipate, and the killing intent had arrived. This time he would be severely injured, even if he didn't die. The weed swayed, and a figure pounced towards Wu Jun's sword. There's someone else. Wu Jun was shocked, but when he saw who it was, he smiled. Jiang Changkong, you're courting death. Great! I don't have to wait until I return to the city to solve this problem. Changkong! Zhou Wen hurriedly called out to stop him. Jiang Changkong didn't have time to explain. The Tai Chi diagram appeared in his palm. The yin-yang fish rotated slightly and met Wu Jun's sword. The astral power shot out in all directions and was deflected by 80%. Astral power surged from his palm and he grabbed the sword. Clang! The sound of metal clashing could be heard, but the sharp sword couldn't hurt Wu Jun at all. How is this possible? Wu Jun's eyes widened in disbelief. His sword was caught by Qin Fan and he didn't even get a scratch. Brother Wen, leave this to me. I won't let you go. After Jiang Changkong finished speaking, he directly rushed towards Wu Jun. He could tell that the sword was only an inferior grade second stage sword. If it was an intermediate grade second stage sword, it should have made him feel some pain. But he didn't feel anything. The sword couldn't hurt him. Zhou Wen was shocked, but it wasn't the time to talk. Seeing that Qin Fan was strong enough to deal with Wu Jun, Qin Fan didn't say anything else and pounced at Li Yuantong. Wu Jun's heart sank. The sword light flashed again and the crimson sword qi slashed down. Protected by the Tai Chi diagram, Jiang Changkong wasn't afraid at all. The astral power in his body surged at the same time. Although he had just reached the mid-stage of the nebula, he had practiced 3 martial arts, so his astral power was 3 times stronger than others of the same level. Even though Wu Jun had been in the mid-stage of the nebula for a long time, he was still far inferior to Qin Fan. Astral power and force burst out at the same time. His fist was restrained, and there was no wind, as if it was an ordinary punch. Only a Taiji diagram that seemed both real and illusory seemed extraordinary. Boom! The fist fell, and the crimson sword chi was annihilated. The huge force, mixed with the powerful astral power, hit the sword. Bang! Uft! Under the immense force, the webbing between Wu Jun's thumb and forefinger ruptured, causing him to lose his grip on his sword. Feeling as though he had been struck by a heavy hammer, Wu Jun spurted a mouthful of blood. "You're in the mid-stage of the nebula." Wu Jun couldn't believe it. He was only at the peak of astral power before. How long had it been? He had already reached the mid-stage of the nebula realm? Jiang Changkong didn't answer and attacked again. Clang! Uft! With a single punch, blood splattered everywhere. His body staggered and his sword trembled. Then he punched again. Astral power burst out, and the fist force passed through the sword to Zhou Wen's body. Crack! Arg! The sound of bones breaking was heard. The sword fell, and Wu Jun screamed in pain. "Wu Jun!" Li Yuantong yelled anxiously. "Take care of yourself first." Zhou Wen sneered and clung to Li Yuantong. Li Yuantong's heart was filled with anxiety. His originally perfect plan had not only failed, but he might even die here. He wanted to escape, but Zhou Wen wasn't weak either. Even if he hadn't fully recovered from his injuries, holding him back was enough. Bang! One punch after another, Wu Jun couldn't fight back at all. They were both in the mid-stage of the nebula. Even though Jiang Changkong had just broken through, he could still defeat people of the same level. He was confident that he could even kill a late-stage nebula cultivator. Jiang Changkong punched again, and the astral power and fist force went into Wu Jun's body. Crack, crack! A series of explosions rang out, and all the bones in Wu Jun's body broke. He turned into a pile of mush and fell to the ground. After dealing with Wu Jun, Jiang Changkong turned around and pounced at Li Yuantong. Li Yuantong panicked and said hurriedly, "I'm Senior Zhang Hua's man." Senior Zhang Hua is a super genius. The school. Uft. Before he finished, Jiang Changkong's fist had already landed, and Li Yuantong was sent flying. Blood splashed. Zhou Wen was stunned, but Jiang Changkong didn't. He pounced at Li Yuantong without hesitation. There was no wind when he punched. It looked ordinary, but it contained the essence of restraint. Uft! Blood spurted out again. Li Yuantong was seriously injured and couldn't fight back at all. One punch after another. Jiang Changkong didn't hold back at all. He dispersed the astral power before it was released. "Changkong, he'll die if you keep hitting him," Zhou Wen said. "Are you going to keep him alive to harm us?" Jiang Changkong frowned. Zhou Wen said, "Then kill him." Chapter 29. Zhou Wen didn't try to persuade him anymore. Jiang Changkong was right. They deserved to die. Zhou Wen wouldn't be soft-hearted towards those who wanted to harm him. Jiang Changkong let go. "Brother Wen is right. We can't kill them." Zhou Wen was stunned again. "Didn't you just say that they would be a scourge if they weren't killed?" Jiang Changkong walked to the weeds, picked up his phone, turned off the recording, and saved it. Then he walked to Wu Jun, who was a pile of mud. Before he could say anything, he stepped on him. Zhou Wen suddenly realized that this guy had recorded it. After returning to the city with this recording, he knew that they were the ones who killed them. However, there was no evidence. There was only evidence to prove that they wanted to kill Zhou Wen and Jiang Changkong. As for them, they could push all the blame to the Star Demon. They could say that they didn't care after crippling the two of them. What did their enemies' lives have to do with them? Being eaten by the star demon was their bad luck. Don't kill me. Spare me. I will never! Li Yuantong was so scared that he peed his pants and begged for mercy. However, Jiang Chongkong rejected him. He punched and broke his heart meridian. Chongkong, your improvement speed is really fast. Mid-stage of nebula? Zhou Wen looked at him with a complicated expression. He didn't expect that an ordinary person he knew would catch up to him in such a short time. No, he had surpassed him. Let's leave here first. Jiang Chongkong took him away. The two of them left the battlefield. Jiang Chongkong extracted their essence, qi and spirit. It was only 200 compared to the star demon, equivalent to a mid-grade second-stage starstone. Essence, qi, and spirit. 950 soon, he would be able to improve another martial art. He had also taken a part of his revenge. It was wonderful. Jiang Chongkong took Zhou Wen away from the battlefield. He chose to avoid the star demon along the way. Chongkong, it's all thanks to you, Zhou Wen said gratefully. You are strong, talented, and loyal. I didn't misjudge you. When they were besieged by the star demon, Jiang Chongkong risked his life to come here. Just now he was almost killed, but Jiang Chongkong saved him. This brother was worth it. Feeling agitated for a long time, Zhou Wen felt his blood rush to his head. Senior is right. Brothers are the most loyal. Jiang Chongkong was a little happy and wanted to hear a few more words of praise from him. He maintained his silence and smiled. Zhou Wen continued, Brother, didn't you leave? Jiang Chongkong, why aren't you praising him anymore? Zhou Wen, you're pretty King Shameless. He curled his lips and said, I don't have anything else to say. Tell me, what happened? What else could it be? Didn't you say that you brought 3 soldiers with you? Jiang Chongkong revealed everything and said, Wu Jun almost killed me. How could I let it go? I never found a chance, so I kept following them. This time, I happened to hear that they were going to deal with Brother Wen. Zhou Wen's face was filled with anger. Zhang Hua is a scumbag. He actually used so many despicable methods to woo Senior Yanxue. Brother Wen, what do you plan to do next? Why don't we go back to the city? Jiang Chongkong asked. I'm not going back. What's the point of going back to the city now? Zhou Wen's face was slightly cold. Senior Yanxue and Senior Xiling are also very angry. Let's continue to follow them. When Ying Yanxue recovers, beat Zhang Hua up and leave directly. Jiang Chongkong narrowed his eyes and said, or even kill him. We can't kill him. Zhou Wen shook his head. They are all super top students in the school. Moreover, Zhang Hua has 2 super top students with him. Jiang Chongkong was slightly shocked. 3 peak nebula cultivators? Zhou Wen nodded helplessly. If it weren't for the 2 peak nebula cultivators following him, Zhang Hua wouldn't have the guts to do so. Ji Xiling and Ying Yanxue together were 2 peak nebula cultivators. Wouldn't it be easy for them to beat Zhang Hua? But there were 3 of them. Then it's useless for us to follow them. Even if something happens, we can't do anything. Jiang Chongkong thought for a moment and sighed. Although he had reached the middle stage of nebula, there was still a gap between him and the peak nebula cultivator. We're just following them. It's best to collect evidence about Zhang Hua. Zhou Wen's face was cold. As long as we get the evidence, Zhang Hua will vomit blood. The school's baby won't deal with it, even if we get the evidence, right? Jiang Chongkong muttered. Even if the Federation intervenes, the school's power can be preserved. Senior sister told you about the professional warrior certificate, right? Zhou Wen whispered. As long as there's a stain, Zhang Hua won't be able to become a professional warrior. It's a huge loss for him in this life. Oh, there are benefits to being a professional warrior? Jiang Chongkong's eyebrows twitched. Ji Xiling had told him about the professional warrior certificate, but she didn't say how many benefits there were, except for one person who could carry a weapon and walk around blindly. Of course, who would do something without benefits? Zhou smiled and explained. Other than carrying a weapon, a professional warrior also proved one thing. He was a clean person. There were many geniuses in this world, and there were also many super scholars. Under the same circumstances, a clean person must be used first. Moreover, professional warriors could also participate in the warrior competition organized by the Federation and receive generous rewards. Other than that, there were all kinds of good jobs and errands that only professional warriors could do. Doesn't that mean that those who aren't professional warriors will lose a lot of benefits in this life? Jiang Changkong was deep in thought. His heart was beating like a drum. Who didn't make mistakes? He didn't think that he wouldn't make mistakes. Not necessarily. It all boils down to strength. Zhou chuckled. If you have enough strength, or if you have a big shot to vouch for you, you can wash away some of the stains. But among us students, who has the strength? Who knows a big shot? Jiang Changkong understood. This way, he wouldn't be afraid anymore. In the end, those who had the strength could do whatever they wanted, and those who didn't would keep a low profile. If he could get some evidence of Zhang Hua's stain, it would definitely anger him to death. The super scholar's treatment would also be discounted. I'll give you my phone. I'll go kill the star demon nearby. Jiang Changkong didn't want to stay here forever. With Zhou watching him, he could kill the star demon without worry. Your strength has already surpassed mine. I'm not worried about your safety. Leave 2 bottles of water for me. I'll make a mark. Zhou said. If the 2 of them separated, once Zhang Hua and the others left, he would follow. If Jiang Changkong didn't return, he could chase after him according to the mark. After setting a mark and saying that he would come back at night, Jiang Changkong gave him his backpack and turned to leave. He would be able to upgrade another martial art soon. He couldn't wait. After experiencing the huge improvement that the star demon gave him, he had to upgrade it to the fullest this time. The peak of Nebula might be a little difficult, but the late stage of Nebula would be a piece of cake. He turned around and disappeared into the weeds like a tiger released into the forest. Jiang Changkong was no longer restricted. When he encountered the star demon, he went on a killing spree. Not long after, he gathered 1,000 points and upgraded the Taiji Sutra. He continued killing until the sky turned dark before returning to Zhou Wen's side. Zhou Wen's expression was a little strange. Jiang Changkong was puzzled. What's wrong? Zhang Hua found 2 corpses and sent people to search, but they found nothing. Isn't that good? Jiang Changkong said. Their corpses stink. They seem to have been dead for a long time. Jiang Changkong's expression didn't change. Maybe it's because of some special reason. Is there a star demon that makes corpses stink? It would be strange if they didn't stink after all their essence, energy, and spirit were extracted. I haven't seen it before, but I can't rule out the possibility, Zhou said. Chapter 30. A long time ago, heaven and earth split open and countless star demon rushed into the world. The stars in the sky sprinkled endless starlight, starting the era of cultivation. And this star demon can also absorb star power to improve itself. Zhou explained. This was all the knowledge taught by the school. Jiang Changkong hadn't entered the martial arts school yet, so he listened quietly. There were many types of star demon, but no one knew how many there were. Although it was strange that the corpse started to stink right after it was killed, it was more believable to say that it was the work of the star demon. Jiang Changkong didn't ask any more questions. He looked in the direction of Zhang Hua and the others and asked, "Anything else?" "Nothing for now," Zhou said. "But they won't be at ease until they see my corpse." The 2 chatted for a while more, then went to rest. The next morning, Jiang Changkong went to hunt the star demon while Zhou continued to monitor him. With his current hunting speed, he could level up 1 martial art a day. He didn't know if it was because he had killed too many star demon nearby or something else. He didn't encounter many star demon the whole day. The surroundings were empty. His essence, energy, and spirit were only at 850, just a little bit more, but it should be fine tomorrow. There was still no movement. Ji Xiling and Ing Yanxue were also doing well, but their phones were confiscated, so they couldn't contact the outside world. Ing Yanshue's injuries were mostly recovered, and Zhou Wen's injuries were almost healed. Jiang Changkong didn't want to care about these things. He just wanted to kill the star demon and improve himself as soon as possible. Therefore, he left as soon as the sky brightened and returned at sunset. After leaving Zhou Wen, he went to the river again. The star demon also needed to drink water. Instead of searching aimlessly, it was better to wait here. Roar! Not long after arriving at the water source, he saw 4-star demon drinking water. One of them was in the middle stage of nebula. The other 3-star demon were only at the peak of nebula. Without hesitation, Jiang Changkong rushed out. The Tai Chi scripture and Iron Skin had both reached the initial success stage. He could easily crush a mid-stage nebula cultivator. As the Taiji fist landed, a Taiji diagram that looked both real and illusory flew out and directly enveloped the 3-star demon at the peak of the Star Chi realm. Bang bang, the 3-star demon exploded, and the star demon charged at Jiang Changkong. As the punch landed, the Taiji dispelled the force. The vigorous star power and the power pattern vibrated at the same time. The punch shattered the star demon's sharp claws and pierced through it. Roar! The star demon roared and howled in pain as it tore at him. He dodged to the side and threw a punch at the star demon's neck. Poochie! Crack! His tendons and bones broke, and his fist penetrated the star demon's neck. Blood gushed out. The Taiji diagram appeared and isolated the blood. Medium nebula star demon. Essence, Chi, Spirit, 250. 3 peak nebula demons, 50 each. Essence, Energy, Spirit, 1250. 3 traceless strikes. The astral power in his body increased again, and his understanding of the 3 traceless strikes also appeared in his mind. It was as if he had practiced it for many years, and it was engraved into his bones. The power pattern in his body also grew a little stronger. Jiang Changkong, medium nebula low level, middle grade martial arts, bronze skin metal bone art. Initial success January 4000 Taiji scripture. Initial success January 4000 3 traceless strikes. Initial success January 4000 essence, energy, spirit. 250 feeling the vast astral power in his body and the vigorous blood. His 5 senses also became stronger. He would be able to surpass the top student in no time. After looking around, Jiang Changkong squatted by the river. Soon, a few more star demon at the peak of the Star Chi realm came, but they were a little far away from him. Jiang Changkong quickly ran over and killed the star demon. This time he didn't extract the essence, energy, and spirit. Instead, he let the star demon bleed. He let it dry and piled up the corpses before hiding at the side. He let the essence, energy, and spirit slowly dissipate. He automatically extracted the dissipated ones. Roar! A roar was heard. A star demon sniffed and came to the river. It didn't look at the river and went straight to the corpses. The star demon ate the corpses, completely unaware that it was a trap. Only one at the peak of the Star Chi realm. Jiang Changkong muttered. A Taiji painting flew out, and the star demons had exploded. Blood gushed out. He thought of Zhang Hua and the others. They used the star demon's blood to lure the star demon to block their way. Then he could use the star demon's corpse and blood to lure the star demon. Although there was only one, he was in no hurry since he had just started. Patience was something he didn't lack. About 15 minutes later, a few star demon came. They were all at the Star Chi realm. He didn't even need to show his face. He could kill them with a Taiji painting. Star demons came one after another. They all died here, their blood drained. The smell of blood became stronger and more corpses appeared. From a few before, there were now more than 10. The star demon's body was huge to begin with. The dozen of them piled up like a small mountain. Essence, energy, and spirit 500. Do you want to withdraw? It was only 500 points. Jiang Changkong didn't withdraw it and continued to wait. By noon, the river was filled with corpses. The smell of blood was so strong that even Jiang Changkong couldn't stand it. It was so pungent and nauseating. A faint red color appeared above his head. Rumble. The earth shook and the weeds fell. An ear-splitting sound could be heard. Withdraw. Jiang Changkong didn't dare to continue. Now his essence, energy, and spirit were at 1,380 points. The moment he withdrew it, the stench soared into the sky. He almost fainted. Looking at the weeds around him, they quickly fell. The star demon rushed over. Jiang Changkong found a direction without a star demon and ran quickly. After running for a while, Jiang Changkong stopped. A group of star demon. Fortunately, they were all at the Star Chi realm. He looked around. They were all star demon. This was too much. Was this considered digging a hole and burying himself? Jiang Changkong almost slapped himself. He felt that he was a little too arrogant. After withdrawing it, the stench soared into the sky. The star demon that was running over stopped in their tracks. The strong smell of blood stimulated them to come here. But now it was gone. Only the stench was left. Other than some star demon with a strong taste, most star demon didn't eat smelly meat. The star demon in front of him didn't stop. When they saw Jiang Changkong, they all rushed over. Jiang Changkong didn't dare to hesitate. He attacked with all his strength. He blew up a star demon with a punch and ignored the attacks of the other star demon. After extracting their essence, energy, and spirit, he ran forward. There were star demons all around. There was no guarantee that a star cloud peak would jump out. It was more important to leave as soon as possible. He didn't fear the star demon's attacks. Under the Tai Chi diagram, the star demon was forced back. He didn't slow down his pace at all, but there were still star demons in front of him. He looked up. Because the star demon was so tall, he couldn't see how many there were. He could only kill one and move forward a few meters. One punch for one star demon. He didn't care how much essence, energy, and spirit he had. He just needed to extract it. He kept attacking. Before the blood dissipated, it turned into a stench. But the movement here still attracted the attention of many star demon. They all rushed over. The star demon wasn't afraid of death. When one fell, the next one took its place. No matter how powerful Jiang Changkong was, he could only move forward at the speed of a turtle. He kept punching. The astral power in his body was quickly draining, and his physical strength was also weakening. Jiang Changkong's heart skipped a beat. Without hesitation, he injected all his essence, energy, and spirit into the art of bronze skin and iron bone. At this moment, the art of bronze skin and iron bone was a lifesaver. The art of bronze skin and iron bone was upgraded. His astral power and physical strength were restored. Fortunately, he could extract essence, energy, and spirit to quickly improve himself. Otherwise, he might really die here today. His martial arts leveled up. His physique and strength kept increasing. The star demon fell one after another. Jiang Changkong also quickened his pace. Chapter 31. There was an overwhelming stench. It was unknown how many star demons there were. The area near the river was almost flattened. Sweat kept dripping, and white smoke rose from Jiang Changkong's head. Essence Chi wolf smoke. Instead of repelling the star demon, it made them even crazier. The person in front of them was like a walking delicacy. Such a dense blood energy would be of great help to the star demon. Jiang Changkong's entire body was drenched in sweat. The energy within his body had been greatly depleted. He hurriedly continued to enhance his copper skin metal bone technique. Bang! Occasionally, an early-stage nebula star demon would run out, but he killed it with one punch. Time passed by slowly. The sun in the sky was almost out of sight. There was only a fiery sunset. He didn't know how many he had killed. He was far away from the river, but there were still many star demons around. His astral power was almost depleted, and so was his stamina. He could keep improving himself, but it couldn't keep up with the consumption. When the last trace of energy was exhausted, Jiang Changkong collapsed to the ground with a plop. "Forget it, I'll eat all I want. I can't fight anymore." He had been fighting from noon until now. This was his limit. If he didn't have energy, he probably wouldn't have lasted for 2 hours. Roar! The star demons pounced towards Jiang Changkong and bit him with their huge mouths. Jiang Changkong could only close his eyes and give up resisting. As for the legendary beauty saving the hero, it obviously didn't happen. If there really was a beauty, she would have peed her pants. Why would she save him? Clank, crack, crack. There was a series of metallic sounds. Then something broke. Jiang Changkong opened his eyes a little. His teeth were broken. He suddenly felt relieved. Should I crawl away? As soon as he thought of this, he felt his body moving. A star demon was biting his foot and dragging him away. Damn it! Better not to move. I'll counterattack after I recover. Panting heavily, the star demon kept surrounding him, wanting to bite him, but their teeth were broken. This time, it was the star demon's turn to be dumbfounded. The food didn't have the strength to fight back. He couldn't chew it. Fortunately, he was quick-witted and focused his energy on the bronze skin iron bone technique. The star demon's sharp teeth and claws continued to attack, wanting to dismember him, but all of them collapsed. Jiang Changkong's body was like a tortoise's shell. No matter how hard they tried, they couldn't break it. This time I played too big. I don't know how Brother Wen is doing. Zhang Hua and the others should have run away, right? Jiang Changkong thought to himself. With such a huge commotion, they definitely won't stay any longer. They must have seen the soaring blood qi just now. He allowed the star demon to drag him into the bushes. The battle was over. The star demon looked around blankly. Their blood energy was gone, and they couldn't chew on the delicious food anymore. They could only disperse. Jiang Changkong looked at the star demon that was dragging him. There were a few other star demons around him. If he had known this would happen, he would have stopped earlier and given up on resisting. Now that his physical strength and astral power were exhausted, he couldn't even move a finger. The star demon dragged Jiang Changkong through the bushes. Occasionally, a star demon would rush over and take a bite, but their teeth would break. They could only leave in frustration. The star demon obviously didn't have the habit of eating rocks. Jiang Changkong was now a hard rock. After being dragged for an hour, Jiang Changkong's clothes were already in tatters. The clothes on his back were also torn. His bronze skin touched the ground. Although he could feel it, it didn't hurt. Jiang Changkong opened his eyes and saw a faint silver light. A crescent moon hung above the bushes. A few star demons surrounded the crescent moon with fierce eyes. "Senior, we can't go on like this. When will help come?" A low, anxious voice came. "Soon. Hold on. With this shield, that star demon in the advanced stage of the nebula won't be able to get in." A heavy voice came. Advanced stage of the nebula? The hair on Jiang Changkong's body stood on end. If he was at his peak, he was confident that he could beat an advanced stage of the nebula, even if it was a star demon. He was even confident that he could reach the peak stage of the nebula stage. But now that he had recovered some of his physical strength, he might be able to escape, but he would definitely be seriously injured. The advanced stage of the nebula stage could definitely break his defense. Plop! Jiang Changkong's ankle loosened and he rolled out. He had been thrown out by the star demon. He also saw what the crescent moon was. It was a faint silver shield. The shield covered a 5-meter radius, and there were 4 people standing inside. 2 men and 2 women. The 4 of them were sitting on the edge of the shield, looking at the star demon vigilantly. Suddenly, Jiang Changkong was thrown out in front of the 4 of them. "Senior, the star demon dragged someone here. Does this star demon have a brain? Is it trying to scare us by eating people?" The 4 of them looked at Jiang Changkong, who was lying on the ground, with a trace of confusion. Was the star demon trying to scare them? Jiang Changkong was about to speak when the surrounding star demon all pounced at him crazily. Their bloody mouths, cold fangs, and sharp claws were trying to tear him into pieces. "It's over. Close your eyes, the scene is too bloody," the two men said. "Dismembered. I hope we can hold on until the rescue arrives." The two women's faces turned pale. This scene might very well be their ending. Clank, clank, crack, crack. The sound of metal clashing could be heard. Then the fangs broke, the claws shattered, and the star demon was all scratched blind. They couldn't even bite through it. The four of them closed their eyes. Their faces were as pale as paper. "The bones are all broken." Jiang Changkong was slightly stunned. While the star demon was scratching blind, he said weakly, "I think I can still be saved." "They're all dismembered. The bones are—" One of the women's body was trembling. She closed her eyes and spoke in fear. However, she suddenly froze. He was dismembered and his bones were all broken. How could he still speak? "It definitely wasn't a skull, just now," the other woman said with her eyes closed. Jiang Changkong. Cranium, the two men suddenly opened their eyes. The situation in front of them made them dumbfounded. This guy wasn't injured. That cracking sound just now, the claws and teeth that fell beside him, did they belong to the star demon? The claws and fangs of the star demon were broken just now? "Open the shield. Save me first, then I'll save you," Jiang Changkong hurriedly said. "Brother, you're lucky, but open the shield. If the star demon rushes in, we will also die." The two men said helplessly, "It's not that we don't want to save you, but we can't." Hearing this, the two women opened their eyes and looked at him in shock. This guy was still alive? One woman said, "You're surrounded by star demon, and there's even a late-stage nebula in the dark. We won't be able to survive. I can take care of these star demon. I can also force the late-stage nebula demon back as long as you let me go in and recover." Jiang Changkong said hurriedly, "I'm just exhausted now. When I recover, I can kill a late-stage nebula demon. I'm a student of the martial arts school. I guess the four of you are too, right?" His current defense was at the mid-stage nebula. It was difficult to break it, but not impossible. Not to mention the late-stage nebula demon. "We're from Kaxiang," a man said. Jiang Changkong. "Enemies? Was this a little unlucky?" "Are you really confident?" the other woman asked. "Absolutely. Saving me is equivalent to saving yourselves. You've seen my defense." Jiang Changkong said, "Hurry up, late-stage nebula demon. I can't stop it now." Roar. A deep beast roar sounded. A star demon crushed the weeds and slowly approached. The star demon beside Jiang Changkong hurriedly retreated to the side. Chapter 32. Late-stage nebula star demon. Open it now. Don't do anything stupid. Even if we can't kill you, we can throw you out. The faces of the four changed, and they didn't dare to say anything else. They quickly took out a device and pressed it, causing the silver barrier to slowly rise. "Thank you." Jiang Changkong jumped up and looked at the late-stage nebula star demon with vigilance. The Tai Chi diagram came out of his body and protected him. The other star demon didn't move. They were waiting for the late-stage nebula star demon to make a move. Roar! With a roar, the late-stage nebula star demon pounced. "Come in." An urgent shout was heard. A golden sword light flew out from the protective shield and headed straight for the star demon. Jiang Changkong raised his eyebrows. The silver shield was already half a meter high. He quickly crouched down and went in. Boom! The golden sword aura fell. The late-stage nebula star demon paused. Astral power spread out and destroyed the weeds around it. The surrounding star demon was also affected. It was pushed back by the astral power. The silver shield fell again. Jiang Changkong had already gone in. Roar! The late-stage nebula star demon roared and slapped the silver shield with its sharp claws. but the shield was as stable as a mountain. Unable to break the shield, the star demon could only retreat to the side and stare at them with ferocious eyes. "Thank you." Jiang Changkong leaned on the shield and panted, "You're welcome." The four of them looked at him calmly and vigilantly. "Do you have food and water?" Jiang Changkong asked. "Don't worry. When we get out, these star demon are all yours." The four of them looked at each other and opened their backpacks. They took out some food and water and gave them to him. There was also a set of clothes. Jiang Changkong quickly wolfed down the food and put on his clothes. His clothes were already tattered. He hadn't eaten or drunk anything all day. He had been killing the star demon. He was starving. "What happened to you? How did you get captured by the star demon?" a woman asked. Jiang Changkong glanced at her. She was the one who mentioned the parietal bones just now. She had a plump figure with some baby fat. He wore a black warrior suit and held a golden sword hilt in his hand. The other woman had an oval face and some freckles on her face. She looked at him curiously. Both men were thin, one fair, the other slightly blonde. The fair-skinned man held a disc in his hand. The golden sword chi came from this disc. Jiang Changkong knew that these four people had many tricks up their sleeves. Just now, when they took the initiative to attack and used their swords to stop the star demon, it was obvious that they were capable of dealing with him. "It's a long story." Jiang Changkong sighed and said, "When I went to the river to drink water today, I saw blood chi soaring into the sky, attracting countless star demon. He would never admit that he had gone too far." Riverside, surging blood chi? The four of them looked at each other and asked in detail. Jiang Changkong answered them one by one. During the conversation, the four of them also introduced themselves. The one with baby fat was Zhang Xiaoyu. The one with the oval face was Lu Ya. The fair-skinned man was Lu Hong. The tan man was Lu Jun, Lu Ya's brother. The four of them were students of Kaxiang and were taking the 2-year mock college entrance exam. Martial arts school. 3 years of simulation. 5 years of college entrance exam. Kaxiang school. 2 years of simulation. 1 year of college entrance exam. Your mock college entrance exam is outside the city, not in school. Jiang Changkong was a little surprised. Our 1 year of simulation is in school. 2 years of simulation, outside the city for half a year, and inside the city for half a year. Lu Hong explained, "We were following senior sister before, but we were separated by the star demon. Now we're going to find senior sister." After the four of them were separated, they were surrounded and intercepted by the star demons. In the end, they were trapped here. The star demon who brought Jiang Changkong here was originally from this star demon team. He went out to look for food and happened to be attracted by the blood chi. Since the star demon couldn't deal with him, he could only bring him back and hand him over to the star demon. "Changkong, you should be a top student in martial arts school, right?" Zhang Xiaoyu asked. "I'm just an ordinary student." Jiang Changkong smiled and said, "I'm about the same as you guys. I was originally together with senior sister and senior brother, but now this happened." The four of them had a look of disbelief on their faces. You can kill a group of star demon for half a day, and you say you are an ordinary student? Even a super top student can't do that, right? Even if their Kaxiang school mainly relied on mechas, their stamina consumption was too high, and they still couldn't kill for half a day. "Your defense, how can it be so strong?" Lu Jun asked. The three of them also looked at him curiously. The fangs and claws of the star demon could be broken. Even the mechas of the school couldn't compare. "I practiced the iron skin," Jiang Changkong said with an honest face. "I also don't know why, but the more I train, the better I get." Iron skin? The four of them were dumbfounded. Iron skin could be trained to this level? The more one trained, the better one got? They didn't know why. Could it be that he was a genius in martial arts? "All right, that's enough. I'm going to recover first." After Jiang Changkong finished speaking, He sat down cross-legged and closed his eyes to recover. The astral power in his body had recovered a little. He activated the Tai Chi scripture to recover his astral power. Among the three martial arts, the iron skin focused on defense, while the traceless blade focused on killing. The Tai Chi scripture nourished the body, and it was the best for recovery. Before training, he also looked at his data. After killing for half a day, he lost count of how many star demon he had killed, and all of them were added to the bronze skin iron bone art. He didn't have the time to look at it because of the star demon. Jiang Changkong. Mid-stage nebula low-level middle-grade martial arts. Bronze skin iron bone art. Initial success 3908/4000 Tai Chi scripture. Initial success 3 out of 4000 traceless 3 blades. Initial success 1 out of 4000 essence spirit and spirit. 0 after half a day of non-stop killing. His bronze skin iron bone art almost reached Deshang. His Tai Chi scripture improved by 2 points, but it was too little. Jiang Changkong recovered. The four of them huddled together in silence. They didn't disturb him, but just watched him vigilantly. Outside the shield, the star demon was staring at them, but it couldn't do anything to the shield. Time flew by. Late at night, Jiang Changkong opened his eyes and heaved a sigh of relief. "You've recovered?" The four of them asked happily. Jiang Changkong blushed. "I've recovered. I'm just a little hungry." His energy and astral power had been restored. He was in high spirits, but he was still hungry. He had only eaten some food and drank a bottle of water. Zhang Xiaoyu took out a piece of flatbread and gave it to him. "We don't have much left. You can only have one." "Thank you very much." Jiang Changkong took a bite of the flatbread and said, "I'm fine now. When do you want to start?" "At dawn," Lu Hong said in a low voice. Jiang Changkong nodded. The Star Prairie at night was full of danger. Once they attacked, they might attract more star demon. Besides, even if they killed the star demon now, they had nowhere to go. Dawn was the best choice. "Let's discuss how we're going to attack later," Lu Jun said. Lu Jun said in a deep voice, "Our means can hold that late-stage nebula for now. But after that, we won't be able to find Qin Yushan." Obviously, he didn't want to deal with the star demon. However, he didn't care. Jiang Changkong thought for a moment and said, "You've helped and given me food. How can I let you fight again?" The four of them were shocked. Is he angry? Is he being sarcastic? "Brother, we don't mean that. We can help you stall the advanced stage of the nebula demon." The four of them quickly explained, "But we can't use all our means. I can really take care of it. We agreed that you save me and I'll save you." Jiang Changkong waved his hand and said, "It's settled then. At dawn, open the shield and I'll rush out. You wait for me to kill the star demon." If he really let them use all their means, he would probably have to be their bodyguard again and escort them. "Well," Jiang Changkong interrupted them and said firmly, "No need to say more. It's settled. Let's rest." Chapter 33. On the desolate star plains, the sky was slightly bright. The star demons were still staring at the protective shield and surrounding it. The crescent moon suddenly vibrated and the silver shield slowly dissipated. Sensing that something was wrong with the shield, the star demon all got up and slowly surrounded Qin Fan. Jiang Changkong looked calm. His astral power and physical strength had all been restored to their peak state. There weren't many star demon here, only 13 in total. 1 was in the advanced stage of the nebula realm, 2 were in the mid-stage, 3 were in the early stage, and the rest were all at the peak of the nebula realm. Now that his art of bronze, skin, and iron bone was about to be upgraded to the Deshang realm, he only needed to worry about the late-stage nebula realm. The mid-stage nebula realm wouldn't be able to break his defense. He could ignore it for a short time, which was enough for him to kill the late-stage star demon. Roar! When the shield completely dissipated, the silver light returned to the crescent moon. The star demons roared softly and pounced forward. "Stay back!" Jiang Changkong rushed out and confronted the late-stage Nebula Star Demon. "Let's attack together." Lu Jun and the other three shouted in a low voice. The sword hilts in their hands shot out 3 feet long, glowing with a golden light. These swords were all sharp weapons. None of them was lower than the superior grade, grade 2. Lu Jun was the only one in the early stage Nebula Realm, while the other 3 were at the peak of the Nebula Realm. A thin layer of armor also appeared on the bodies of the 4 of them, protecting their entire bodies. The armor exuded a powerful energy wave, no less than the mid-stage Nebula Realm. This equipment, Jiang Changkong was a bit shaken. Should he go to Kaxiang to learn how to use a digging machine? Martial arts school? Look at them. They're using low-grade, grade 2 weapons. Zhang Tao and the others are in the early stage Nebula Realm, but they're still using top-grade, grade 1 weapons. How embarrassing! The late-stage Nebula Star Demon was already in front of him. Jiang Changkong didn't dodge and chose to face it head-on. Boom! The Tai Chi diagram flashed and the astral power collided. Clank! The fist and the sharp claws collided. With the protection of the Tai Chi diagram, Jiang Changkong wasn't injured at all. The violent power surged, and the body of the late-stage Nebula Star Demon trembled. It was actually sent tumbling a few times by the huge power. So powerful! The 4 of them were shocked. They were even more certain that Jiang Changkong was a super scholar in the martial arts school. Not daring to waste any time, the 4 of them quickly made a move to fend off the rest of the Star Demon. Although Jiang Changkong insisted on fighting all the Star Demon alone, they still made their move. Firstly, they were worried that Jiang Changkong would not be a match for him and had exaggerated his strength. Once he died, they would continue to hide. Secondly, even if they couldn't win, as long as Jiang Changkong could stall for a moment, they could save him or take the opportunity to leave. Jiang Changkong ignored them. It was better if there were no other Star Demon bothering him. After knocking the Star Demon back with a single punch, Zhang Xian didn't stop at all. Instead, he closed in and punched the Star Demon once more. Boom! The starlight exploded, and the star power shot out in all directions like fireworks. The surrounding weeds were turned into powder, and the ground was bombarded by the astral power, forming small pits. Roar! With a roar, the late-stage Nebula Star Demon was going crazy. It was being suppressed. From the beginning, Jiang Changkong had been suppressing the late-stage Nebula Star Demon. His punches were getting fiercer and fiercer. Boom! The punches kept landing, and the late-stage Nebula Star Demon rolled on the ground. Its sharp claws trembled, and cracking sounds could be heard. If I didn't know better, I would have thought that he was wearing a top-tier second-grade armor. Zhang Xiaoyu and the other 3 looked at him in shock. This was called having talent in punching and kicking? This was F***ing talent, okay? Previously, they only asked about his defense, but they didn't ask about his fist technique. Looking at the Tai Chi diagram, could it be that he practiced Tai Chi? Crack! Puchi! It was almost a one-sided suppression. The defense that the late-stage Nebula Star Demon was proud of was finally broken after a few punches. His fist went deep into the Star Demon's body, and half of his arm went through. Blood spurted out, but the Tai Chi diagram protected him from the blood. Roar! The Star Demon roared in pain, but Jiang Changkong turned a deaf ear and continued to punch. Almost following the wound, Jiang Changkong punched in again, deeper this time. His entire arm almost penetrated the Star Demon's body. The fist that entered the body opened with all its might, and it pulled out some internal organs. The Star Demon collapsed, and its vitality was rapidly fading. He died just like that. The 4 of them were a little shocked. Wasn't this a little too fast? How many minutes had it been? Jiang Changkong ignored their shock. He swung his hand, and the Tai Chi diagram flew out, directly hitting the mid-stage Nebula Star Demon's head. Bang! The mid-stage Nebula Star Demon's head exploded, like a watermelon, and it was split into pieces. One move to kill. The remaining star demon was even less of a threat. The Tai Chi diagram flew out and their heads exploded. In less than 15 minutes, all 13 star demon were killed. Okay, thank you very much for this time. Jiang Chongkong thanked them. These star stones all belong to you. Let's part ways now. We don't owe each other anything. Chongkong, why don't we act together? Lu Hong suddenly said, These star stones belong to you. After witnessing Jiang Chongkong's strength, they suddenly let down their guard, because they couldn't deal with the late-stage Nebula Star Demon even if they used all their means. As for the Star Demon, it was directly killed by Jiang Chongkong's fist. I still have to go find senior brother and senior sister. It won't be too late to meet up when we return to the city. Jiang Chongkong shook his head and refused. The four of them had no choice but to nod. Fine, we also have to go find senior sister. Let's part ways here. Lu Ye suddenly said. Then let's add each other on the Weibo and leave our phone numbers. It'll be easier to keep in touch when we return to the city. Well, my phone is with senior brother. Jiang Chongkong hesitated for a moment and said, Leave your phone numbers. When I meet senior brother and get my phone, I'll contact you. Oh, I'll lend you my phone first. You can just click on the website. I'll remember the password for my account. Zhang Xiaoyu took out a pink phone from her bag and handed it to him. After thinking for a moment, she took out a golden compass. This is for you too. How can I do this? What if I break it? Jiang Chongkong waved his hand. Just take it. If it breaks, then it's broken. Zhang Xiaoyu said straightforwardly, This compass is a second-rank origin martial compass. It's very useful in the desolate star plains. Lu Hong said with some arrogance, This is unique to Kaxiang. Even the top students of the martial arts school might not have it. Just take it. The origin martial compass can detect the energy waves of living beings within a radius of 100 meters. It can detect up to the peak of the nebula peak. Lu Jun explained and said, Each of us has one. If there's no more, we can go back and get another one. If it breaks, then it's broken? Go back and get another one? Jiang Chongkong was a little confused. What a rich and overbearing person. It could detect second-rank energy waves. Although it was only within a radius of 100 meters, it was still incredible. Not to mention that each of them had one. They could get another one if there was no more. He suddenly felt that the martial arts school was a bunch of stepmothers. Kaxiang was the real mother. The difference in treatment was so big. However, it was understandable. After all, this thing was made by Kaxiang himself. You gave us these starstones. We didn't reject them. What are you hesitating for? The four of them were very enthusiastic. These were all things he needed, so he didn't reject them. He would treat them to a meal when he returned to the city. After thanking them, Jiang Chongkong bid them farewell and left. In less than a few minutes, the four of them dug out the star stones, cut some star demon meat, and left the place. As soon as the four of them left, Jiang Chongkong appeared again and extracted the essence, breath, and spirit of the corpse. Essence, breath, and spirit. 500, only the corpse was left, and some of it had been cut up, including the ones that had been lost. It was already not bad to have so much. Jiang Chongkong added his essence, breath, and spirit to the bronze skin iron bone art and upgraded it again. This time, even if it was the peak of the nebula peak, he was confident that he could kill it. However, the essence, breath, and spirit he needed next made him a little depressed. There were a lot of them. Jiang Chongkong, late nebula stage low rank, middle grade martial arts, bronze skin iron bone art, Deshang 1/16,000 Tai Chi scripture, initial success March 4000 traceless 3 cuts, initial success January 4000 essence, breath and spirit. For 08-inch, let's go find Brother Wen first. Jiang Chongkong turned on his phone and sent a friend request. Note, Brother Wen, I'm Jiang Chongkong. Chapter 34. In just a minute, Zhou Wen accepted the friend request. Jiang Changkong sent a message. Brother Wen, something happened to me. Where are you now? Zhou Wen opened the location sharing. It's good that you're fine. I was worried about you when the Star Demon went berserk yesterday. They're still on their way. Jiang Changkong realized that Zhou Wen's location was constantly moving. Zhou Wen sent a helpless emoji. I think so. I've been left behind. Jiang Changkong was worried. Left behind? Did they find you? Zhou Wen, I don't think so. It's just that they can't find my corpse. Clearly, they're worried that I'm still alive and are secretly following. The Star Demon is blocking the way. It's not too far away. I'll be there soon. Jiang Changkong looked at the distance and quickly left. On the way, he didn't forget to check the Ian Marshall compass. The Ian Marshall compass had 4 pointers and 8 dots. The 8 dots corresponded to early, middle, late, peak, and early to peak nebula. The 4 pointers corresponded to north, south, east, and west. Once an energy fluctuation was discovered, the light would light up. As he approached, the needle would constantly vibrate. Not long after, the star Chi peak lit up and the east needle vibrated. Jiang Changkong directly walked over. 3 astral Chi heads were at the peak. The Ian Marshall compass was indeed useful. Although it could only search within 100 meters, it was still very powerful. He directly destroyed 3 Star Demon and obtained 150 essence, spirit, and spirit. Ian Marshall compass can't sense the quantity. Jiang Changkong looked at the compass and continued on his way. Although he couldn't sense the quantity, it was still a good treasure. He now understood that the development of the 2 schools was different and the focus was also different. The martial arts school focused on martial arts and individual strength. Kaxiang was a combination of science and martial arts. It was a combination of martial arts and technological products. Each had its advantages and disadvantages. If it was a martial arts school student, it would be perfect with Kaxiang equipment. Jiang Changkong looked at the route and Luya sent a message. Changkong, are you on your way? Jiang Changkong, yes. Thank you, Xiaoyu. I've already contacted Senior. We've also contacted Senior Sister. We'll be there in a few hours. I'm almost there too. I'll be able to meet up with Senior in a few hours. Occasionally, Lu Jun and Lu Hong would send messages as well. It was a way to kill time and relieve the boredom of the journey. Let's start a video call. It's so troublesome to send messages one by one, Luya said. Jiang Changkong, sure. The 2 of them turned on the video, and Luya pointed the camera at the 3 of them. Jiang Changkong was about to speak when the Ian Marshall compass lit up again. Later, when we find the Star Demon, I'll kill it first. A mid-stage nebula beast couldn't be wasted. The 4 of them said, we also discovered the Star Demon. Let's go around it first. Jiang Changkong, bang! After killing the Star Demon with a single punch, Zhang Xian extracted the Star Demon's essence, energy, and spirit before continuing on his way. After a while, they went around the Star Demon and said enviously, I really envy you. You got something again. You guys aren't bad either. You can kill the Star Demon, Jiang Changkong said. Weren't the 4 of them too cowardly? Although they weren't very strong with their armor, they could definitely kill it as long as they weren't at the late-stage nebula stage. No, Senior Sister wants us to conserve energy. She said there's something important to do, Luya explained. Luya explained, we should avoid it if we can. We can't miss the important matters. Jiang Changkong shrugged his shoulders. He had nothing to say and continued to run. They ran all the way and killed the Star Demon they encountered. The 4 of them were so envious that their eyes turned red. After confirming that Zhou Wen was fine, Jiang Changkong wasn't in a hurry to rush over. He wouldn't let go of the Star Demon he encountered along the way. 2 hours later, they hung up and went their own ways. The 4 of them didn't want to look at him anymore. It was too infuriating. Their hearts couldn't take it. On the way, Jiang Changkong also paid attention to the situation along the way. He didn't find any marks left by Zhou Wen. He was a little angry and complained, "Brother Wen, if I didn't have a phone, I wouldn't even know how to find you." Zhou Wen was angry. "What are you talking about? We discussed it. Didn't you see the Tai Chi mark?" Jiang Changkong, where? No. Zhou Wen was surprised. "There's a stone not far in front of you. Go up and take a look. There must be one." Jiang Changkong didn't say anything. He pushed aside the weeds and didn't find any stones. "Where is the stone?" Zhou Wen, impossible. You clearly have a palm-sized stone. It's black. Jiang Changkong, Brother Wen, it might have been kicked away by the star demon. Look carefully. There must be one. Why would the star demon kick a stone for no reason? Even if the star demon accidentally kicked it, it couldn't have taken it too far. Zhou Wen was a little angry. "I really left a mark." Jiang Changkong furrowed his brows and started searching the vicinity. He pushed aside the weeds and circled around. Then Jiang Changkong saw a stone. It was the palm-sized black stone. It was the one Zhou Wen mentioned. There was a Tai Chi mark below it, but there was an arrow pointing in another direction. It wasn't Zhou Wen's direction. Jiang Changkong took a picture and showed it to Zhou Wen. Zhou Wen immediately sent a cold sweat emoji. "Did you carve the arrow?" "I found it. I only left the Tai Chi mark. There's no arrow." Jiang Changkong, don't scare me. This joke isn't funny. Zhou Wen, I might be targeted. Zhang Hua and the others must have sent people to mislead you. I'll be right there. Jiang Changkong's heart sank. He hurriedly ran. He couldn't be bothered to kill the star demon along the way. If this pattern was really moved by Zhang Hua's people, then Zhou Wen was probably under their surveillance. Zhou Wen, there's no need to be too anxious. There can't be too many people on Zhang Hua's side. At most 1 or 2. I left many marks. It will take time to change all of them. If they want to shake me off and not alert Senior and the others, they need the world. I'm temporarily safe. If he suspected that Zhou Wen was secretly following, Zhang Hua and the others wouldn't be in a hurry to take action. If they were too anxious and alerted Ji Xiling and the others, Zhang Hua and the others would be in big trouble. Getting rid of him and changing the mark to mislead Jiang Changkong would be a foolproof plan. This also gave him some time. Jiang Changkong wasn't as relaxed as Zhou Wen thought. Although what he said made sense, what if there was a chance? The essence, martial compass, vibrated. Many star demon were spared. Zhou Wen's direction also changed. He no longer followed them directly. Instead, he circled around and met up with Jiang Changkong. The distance between them rapidly shortened. By noon, they were less than 100 meters apart. The weeds were lush. If not for the location sharing, they would probably be blinded by this distance. Just as Jiang Changkong was about to head over, the essence martial compass lit up. Peak of the nebula peak. Star demon or human? Not daring to think too much, Jiang Changkong quickly rushed over to Zhou Wen, making him speed up. "Changkong!" Zhou Wen called out softly and came to his side. As Jiang Changkong held the essence martial compass, the needle trembled even more intensely. That fellow was approaching. Chi! Chi! A red saber Chi tore through the air, heading straight for Zhou Wen's back. "Brother Wen, be careful!" Jiang Changkong pushed Zhou Wen away. The Taiji diagram lit up to block the saber Chi. Boom! The saber Chi landed and the Taiji diagram spun. Close to 60% of the saber Chi's strength poured to the side. The remaining 40% emitted a scorching aura. Jiang Changkong's expression changed as he retreated. Only after he conjured another Taiji diagram did he manage to block the saber Chi. Very capable. To think that you can receive my sword strike without suffering any injuries. A cold voice rang out. A figure holding a saber with one hand stepped out of the weeds and looked at the two indifferently. Zhou Wen's expression changed drastically as he blurted out, Super Genius Chen Sanyan. Chapter 35. Chen Sanyan was one of the top students in the martial arts school. He had completed the 4-year college entrance examination and reached the peak of Nebula. With his mystic fire saber technique, even the other super geniuses would not dare to provoke him. I say, how did you have the guts to follow us in secret? Chen Sanyan's expression was ice cold. So there is such a helper. Zhou Wen stood beside Jiang Chongkong with a heavy expression and whispered, I'll hold him back with all my might. You leave. Fight to death? Chen Sanyan looked at him mockingly. Your life won't be able to block even one move. Then he looked at Jiang Chongkong. Who are you? Tell me your name. Jiang Chongkong. Jiang Chongkong's expression was calm, but the muscles on his body were tense. Once there was any movement, he would be able to unleash his full strength at once. You're Jiang Chongkong? Peak of Star Qi? Chen Sanyan froze. Wasn't Jiang Chongkong at the peak of the astral Qi realm? He had used all his strength in that strike, just now. He wanted to kill the two of them with one strike. Someone who could block his full-powered attack and come out unscathed was definitely at the peak of the Nebula realm. I'm also a member of the martial arts school. Why don't we just forget about it? Jiang Chongkong said calmly. Facing Chen Sanyan, he was not afraid. In fact, he was confident that he could kill this fellow. But he will be hurt very badly. Forget it? A hint of disdain flashed in Chen Sanyan's eyes. Zhou Wen, I didn't kill you previously because you were following me too closely. I was worried that I would alarm Ji Xiling and Ying Yanxue. Now that you have taken the initiative to leave, how can I let you go? As for you, you're not even a student. How dare you call yourself a member of the school? The mark has already been changed, yet you still come to die. You're just seeking death. As soon as he finished speaking, Chen Sanyan's figure moved instantly. His long saber pierced through the air, and a scorching heat wave enveloped Zhou Wen. His idea was simple. He would first kill the weakest Zhou Wen before killing Jiang Chongkong. Jiang Chongkong was already prepared. He manifested Taiji and stood in front of Zhou Wen. At the same time, he struck out at Zhou Wen. The gentle force sent Zhou Wen flying backward. It was just like how Zhou Wen had protected him previously. Now, the situation was reversed. You can't even protect yourself, and you want to protect him? Chen Sanyan sneered, and his saber qi became even stronger. You talk too much. Jiang Chongkong's face was cold and stern, his entire body glowing with a bronze luster. Buzz! Boom! When the saber qi landed, the Taiji rotated and dissipated 60% of the force, just like before. This time, however, Jiang Chongkong did not retreat. Instead, he secretly suppressed his strength and forcefully blocked 40% of the saber qi. Bang! Saber qi and astral force surged in all directions. The two of them took a few steps back at the same time. As the blood dripped, Jiang Chongkong clenched his right hand tightly. There was a fine saber mark on his palm. This fellow's saber was at the pinnacle of Tier 2. Even the Taiji diagram and the copper skin iron bones could not completely defend against it. Chongkong. Zhou Wen's expression turned anxious, but he didn't know what to do. Make a move? He was too weak and would only be a burden. Jiang Chongkong stared at Chen Sanyan and said without turning his head, Brother Wen, hurry up and leave. If I want to leave, he can't stop me. None of you can leave. Chen Sanyan snorted and the saber qi rose again, slashing at Zhou Wen. Jiang Chongkong took a step forward and the Taiji followed, blocking the saber qi. Boom! With a loud explosion, the two of them retreated at the same time. Chen Sanyan's expression was gloomy as he gripped the hilt of his saber tightly. Jiang Chongkong's expression was solemn. He did not give in at all. Brother Wen, leave now. Wait for me. Chongkong, take care. Seeing this, Zhou Wen did not hesitate anymore. He turned around and left. Jiang Chongkong's strength was enough to block Chen Sanyan. It would not be a problem for him to escape. There was no need for him to worry. Chun Sanyan wanted to chase after him, but Jiang Chongkong blocked him. He was furious. You are really courting death. Flaming saber. In his anger, the saber chi spat out a scarlet light and a scorching heat wave. The saber slashed down. The surrounding weeds could not withstand the high temperature and were charred black. Jiang Chongkong's expression was calm. The taiji rose again, but this time he did not suppress his strength. Boom! The two forces clashed. Chun Sanyan's expression changed. He felt a force pass through the saber chi and explode violently. He hurriedly retreated. That huge force bombarded him violently, and his chest felt like it was heavily struck. Uft! Jiang Chongkong spat out a mouthful of blood and slid a few meters back. His right sleeve gave off a burnt smell. Blood seeped out from the corner of Chun Sanyan's mouth. You didn't use your full strength just now? That power just now was a bit stronger than before, even a little stronger than his own. Jiang Chongkong's expression was indifferent. If we continue to fight, we won't be able to gain anything. How about we stop here? Chun Sanyan was very strong. He was a peak nebula cultivator, but he was not weak either. He had 3 times the astral power and pure strength. Even a peak nebula cultivator couldn't compare to him. If he didn't have a weapon in his hand, he would definitely be able to win easily. You won't be able to gain anything? What a joke. You must die today. I'll kill you first, and then Zhou win. Chun Sanyan's expression was cold. His eyes were filled with murderous intent, and his saber, chi, turned red. Red flame saber. The saber ignited a scarlet flame, and the scorching heat rose another notch. Then, I'll send you on your way first. Jiang Chongkong's gaze turned cold. He no longer showed any mercy. Even if he left, this guy would still chase after him and even look for Zhou. Since he didn't want to let him go, there was no need to keep him alive. If he could kill him, he wouldn't let him live. With that thought, Jiang Chongkong took the initiative to attack. The saber slashed down. This time, it wasn't just to divert the force. It was to pull the saber. 4 ounces of force. Boom! The saber chi flowed to the side and left a deep mark. Jiang Chongkong stepped forward and his fist force shook the saber. Clang! The saber vibrated. Chun Sanyan's expression changed, and he almost lost his grip on the saber. He quickly used his astral power to resist the force. The saber chi became hotter. Suddenly, the fist and the saber clashed. Both of them retreated at the same time. Uft! A powerful force spread in all directions. Blood splattered everywhere. Chun Sanyan wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. Jiang Chongkong didn't vomit blood, but blood kept dripping from his palm. There was also a deep cut on the back of his hand. Chun Sanyan was a great threat with a grade 2 weapon. The difference in strength between them wasn't big. It was inevitable that both of them would be injured. Damn it. This saber will kill you. Mystic Fire Saber die. Chun Sanyan's face turned hideous. It was still the red saber chi, but this time there was a tinge of gold in it. Are you panicking? Jiang Chongkong squinted and didn't dodge. The Mystic Fire Saber slashed down. The saber chi was pure and shockingly hot. The Tai Chi diagram rotated violently to divert the saber chi. But the tinge of gold contained a terrifying power. It stopped the rotation of the Tai Chi diagram. Jiang Chongkong's expression changed. He could only divert 30% of the attack. He tried his best to activate the Tai Chi diagram. As he crossed his hands, the saber tilted slightly. The Tai Chi diagram dissipated. Jiang Chongkong dispersed the Tai Chi diagram and let the saber stab his right shoulder. The pure astral power in his body was directed to his left arm. The saber chi pierced through his shoulder. Uft! The saber pierced into his flesh and blood flowed. The saber chi entered his body and wreaked havoc. Luckily, the Tai Chi scripture had been upgraded to the intermediate level. It had the protection of Tai Chi and could temporarily block the saber chi. That was enough. Go to hell. Chen Sanyan's hideous expression had a tinge of satisfaction. The saber chi from his mystic fire saber entered his body. Not to mention Jiang Changkong. Even the top students wouldn't be able to block it. Jiang Changkong didn't panic at all. He looked at Chen Sanyan, who was inches away from him, and formed a Tai Chi diagram with his left palm. You still have strength. Not good. Chen Sanyan's expression turned cold. He wanted to retreat, but it was too late. Boom! Crack! Astral power, pure strength, exploded and poured onto Chen Sanyan's body. His bones broke and blood splattered. Chen Sanyan gripped the hilt of his saber tightly and tried to pull it out. But Jiang Changkong's right hand grabbed the saber. A bronze luster flashed. Chen Sanyan held the saber tightly. He had no choice but to let go. The impact sent Chen Sanyan flying, and he landed heavily on the ground. Jiang Changkong gripped his saber tightly and pulled it out with great force. Uft! Blood splattered everywhere. Jiang Changkong grasped a saber hilt and used it to support himself as he stood upright. Chapter 36. Burnt weeds and potholes on the ground. It was a mess. Jiang Changkong supported himself with the sword. The Tai Chi diagram appeared and disappeared, suppressing the blade Chi in his body. Chen Sanyan was lying in the distance. His chest was caved in and blood was flowing out. Jiang Changkong's attack had broken his ribs and the fist energy had entered his body. Chen Sanyan was more seriously injured. Cough! Chen Sanyan coughed and blood gushed out of his mouth. His wound was in great pain. Chen Sanyan's body was moving. He endured the pain and slowly sat up. You're quite lucky. Jiang Changkong was expressionless. That punch would have killed a star demon in the advanced stage of Nebula. But Chen Sanyan was still alive and sitting up. Chen Sanyan's expression was hideous because of the pain. Crimson astral power was shining, supporting him to stand up slowly. Jiang Changkong didn't move. His astral power was surging and suppressing the blade chi. He stared at Chen Sanyan. His forehead was covered in cold sweat and his chest was bleeding. His chest was caved in and his upper body was almost broken. He was still alive despite such serious injuries. Star Cloud warriors were lucky. Chen Sanyan got up bit by bit. Even with the support of astral power, it took him a quarter of an hour to stand up. Blood stopped flowing. Chen Sanyan's face was pale and he was breathing heavily, which aggravated his injuries. He stood up with great effort, as if he had used the last of his strength. A few minutes later, a smile appeared on Chen Sanyan's pale face. You can't suppress the blade chi anymore, can you? Jiang Changkong didn't say anything. It wasn't that he couldn't suppress it, but he did. He had to admit that the blade chi was hard to deal with. Even the Tai Chi scripture and astral power could only suppress it after such a long time. Chen Sanyan's smile widened. He didn't care about the pain in his wounds. You hurt me with all your strength, but you'll die in the end. Jiang Changkong looked indifferent. The blade is with me. Ha! I'm afraid it's difficult for you to move now. Chen Sanyan sneered. You hurt me with all your astral power. You don't have the strength to suppress the blade chi anymore. With the eruption of the mystic fire saber chi, the current you is strong on the outside but weak on the inside. One touch and you will die. Jiang Changkong's expression was calm as he gripped the hilt of his saber tightly. I have 3 sabers. I'll send you on your way. 3 slashes is too many. You won't even be able to use 1 slash. Chen Sanyan was full of confidence. When the mystic fire saber chi burst out, even Ji Xiling and the rest would not be able to withstand it. Not to mention that the move that injured him so badly must have used up all his astral power. Without the suppression of astral powers, the outburst of the saber aura must have turned his internal organs into a pile of mud, right? 3 strikes is indeed too much. 1 strike it is then. Jiang Changkong nodded. He activated the astral powers in his body and stepped forward. When the long saber passed through, there was no trace of astral power. It was silent and without any ripples. There was not the slightest sound, nor the slightest fluctuation. The edge of the saber was formless, and the saber left no trace. How is this possible? Qin Sanyan was stunned. He felt a sharp pain in his throat, but there was no sign of injury. With a bang, his body collapsed and his vitality dissipated. My star power is very strong. Jiang Changkong murmured and extracted essence, energy, and spirit. Qin Sanyan at the peak of the nebula had less than the star demon. Essence, energy, and spirit, 430, including what he got from killing the star demon on the way. Essence, energy, and spirit, 1588, all added to the Tai Chi scripture. Tai Chi scripture. Initial success, 1591/4000. A surge of energy rose in his body. His astral power and physical strength had recovered a lot. The Tai Chi scripture nourished his internal organs and suppressed his astral power. His astral power was already strong. If he was in the advanced stage of the nebula, he would have used up all his astral power. But he didn't. He still had some astral power left, enough for one slash. Even if he couldn't, he could add some essence, energy, and spirit to recover some astral power and then kill him. He looked at Qin Sanyan's corpse. The blade slid across his throat, but there was no trace of injury. The saber chi entered his body, but the insides had already been severed. The Tai Chi scripture improved, and his astral power and physical strength recovered a little. Jiang Changkong put away the saber and left. Without the infusion of astral power, the blade automatically retracted and turned into a handle, which he put into his pocket. He walked through the weeds. With the essence martial compass in hand, he sensed energy fluctuations and immediately left. After running for more than an hour, Jiang Changkong checked his phone. Fortunately, it wasn't damaged. He found a place, sat cross-legged, and ran the Tai Chi scripture to heal his injuries. After another 2 hours, Jiang Changkong's injuries completely stabilized, and the saber chi was suppressed. Then he took out his phone and contacted Zhou. Zhou replied instantly, "Changkong, where are you?" Jiang Changkong opened the location sharing. The two of them weren't very far away. He got up and rushed to Zhou. At the same time, he paid attention to the essence martial compass, ready to attack if there was a star demon. Although most of his astral power was used to suppress the saber chi. However, his bronze skin and iron bones was at the Deshang level, which was equivalent to the advanced stage of the nebula. Just in terms of pure strength and physique, he could crush a mid-stage nebula. The premise was that he didn't attack his saber wound. The wound wouldn't heal so quickly after being pierced by a saber. He directly pierced a star demon at the peak of the astral energy, extracted its essence, chi, and spirit, and added it to the Tai Chi scripture. The Tai Chi scripture was very helpful for healing and could deal with saber chi. As long as the Tai Chi scripture reached the Deshang level, he would be able to expel the saber chi and completely recover. Half an hour later, the two met. "It's good that you're fine." Zhou saw that his clothes were tattered. Although he was in a sorry state, he wasn't injured. He couldn't help but heave a sigh of relief. "I'm just stalling for a while. What's wrong with me?" Jiang Changkong smiled and said, "Brother Wen, you're going back to the city." "Back to the city?" Zhou frowned. "Yes. Qin Sanyan has already found you. If you don't leave, he'll keep chasing after you." Jiang Changkong said helplessly, "Although I can stop him, I can't always be on guard." Zhou was silent for a moment and sighed. "I've caused trouble. Brother Wen, I'll follow you for the rest of the way." Jiang Changkong continued, "I'll follow Senior Ziling and the rest. When Senior Yanxue recovers, we'll make our move." "Thank you." Zhou smiled bitterly. "As for Zhang Hua's crime, I haven't found any evidence. It's okay. Our goal is to ensure the safety of the two seniors. Jiang Changkong smiled and said, I do have something that I need Brother Wen's help with. Say it. As long as I can do it, don't stand on ceremony with me. Zhou Wen patted his chest. This time, I got to know a few people. Thanks to their help, I have to treat them when I return to the city. I don't have money. Jiang Changkong curled his lips. He was very poor. The pension was not even enough for him to spend. If he treated them to a meal, it would probably be gone. Zhou Wen smiled. Leave this small matter to me. I'll wait for you to return to the city and join the martial arts school. I'll help you complete the college entrance examination. Brother Wen, don't worry. I'll definitely bring Senior Yanxue back in one piece. Jiang Changkong made a promise. The two didn't say anything else. Now that the sky was getting dark, Zhou Wen wasn't in a hurry to leave. He told him the direction that Zhang Hua and the rest had left and returned the backpack to him before leaving. He let Zhou Wen hold the phone for now. He continued to use Zhang Xiaoyu's phone. Zhou Wen went to kill a star demon nearby and started a fire to roast the meat. He also gave him the star stone. Jiang Changkong didn't stand on ceremony. Although there weren't many at the peak of star qi, they were still lacking in essence, qi, and spirit. Zhou Wen didn't care for them anyway. After cultivating for a night, Zhou Wen left the next day. Jiang Changkong left alone and heaved a sigh of relief. He could kill a star demon at will and extract its essence, qi, and spirit. Chapter 37. He didn't say anything about Chun Sanyan's death. That knife was also hidden very well. The injuries on his body were also hidden very well. Whether it was his injuries or the knife, once Zhou Wen knew, he would ask a lot. If he knew that he killed Qin Sanyan, who knew what would happen? But one thing was for sure, Zhou Wen would continue to stay. If he knew that Jiang Changkong was injured, he would also stay to take care of him. If Jiang Changkong wanted to travel alone, he could only use Qin Sanyan's name to scare him away. Also, Jiang Changkong had another idea. If possible, he wanted to get involved too. Special Star Demon? Since Zhang Hua dared to trick him, he had to return the favor. A gentleman would hold a grudge for 10 years. Jiang Changkong wasn't a gentleman and couldn't remember that long. If he had the ability, he would take revenge. After confirming the direction, Jiang Changkong took the Ian Marshall compass and continued on his way. Zhang Xiaoyu and the others didn't send any more messages. They must have found Qin Yushan. Jiang Changkong didn't contact them and hurried on his way. The Ian Marshall compass lit up. Jiang Changkong went to kill the star demon. With a pinnacle grade 2 knife, the 3 blades of Traceless were a great boost. Just using the knife alone, he could easily kill a mid-stage nebula. The knife was traceless. Not only could it kill without leaving a trace, but its force was also traceless. Jiang Changkong suddenly fell in love with the 3 blades of Traceless. There would be no blood flowing out, and the flow of energy would be slow. With the Ian Marshall compass, Jiang Changkong could kill the star demon even more smoothly. In the past, he could only obtain 1,000 points a day. Now he could obtain 1,000 points without hesitation. If he didn't dare to reveal it and only killed the star demon, he would probably obtain more. After a day of traveling, Jiang Changkong still hadn't caught up to him. The Taiji Sutra was only 1,000 points away from reaching Dashang. After looking at the color of the sky and the Ian Marshall compass, Jiang Changkong decided not to rest for the night. With the Yuanwu compass sensing in advance, with his strength he could advance and kill in the dark. Jiang Changkong chose to focus on hunting the star demon in the dark, with traveling as a secondary task. There were even more star demon in the night. Not long after, the 4 needles of the Yuanwu compass started to tremble. There were star demon all around. One of them was even in the middle stage of the nebula. Overjoyed, Jiang Changkong charged forward with his saber in hand. 3 traceless strikes with astral powers converged silently. Even in the dark night, there was not the slightest radiance of star power or the sound of wind. He had easily killed a star demon without making a single sound. He extracted his essence, chi and soul, and went to find the next star demon, transforming into the grim reaper of the night. Reaping the life of the star demon, the Taiji Sutra continued to strengthen. He continued killing until midnight before he stopped. His essence, energy, and spirit had increased by several hundred points. The next day, he continued his journey to hunt the star demon. At noon, Jiang Chankong hunted enough star demon and successfully upgraded the Taiji Sutra to Desheng. Sitting with his legs crossed, astral power surged, and the Taiji Sutra was activated. The Taiji Sutra came out of his body. Wisps of blade chi flew out of the Taiji Sutra and dissipated in the air. He was forcing out the blade chi. The Taiji Sutra was already Desheng. This time bomb could be dealt with. As wisps of blade chi left his body, Jiang Chankong's body became lighter. The injury on his right shoulder also healed faster. Time flew by. In the blink of an eye, half an hour had passed. When the last wisp of blade chi was expelled, all the astral power surged and increased a bit. Jiang Chankong was a bit surprised. It was a pleasant surprise. Even his 3 martial arts had increased a bit. But it was useless. It was worse than a star demon at the peak of the astral powers. Jiang Chankong. Late-stage nebula low-rank mid-grade martial arts. Bronze skin iron bone art. Desheng 2/16,000 Taiji Sutra. Desheng 2/16,000 Traceless 3 strikes. Initial success 2 out of 4,000 essence, energy, and spirit. 12-inch 16,000. Jiang Chankong was a bit upset. No matter how much he killed, he could only kill 2,000 a day. It would take 8 days to perfect a martial art. 2 would take 16 days. The Traceless 3 strikes was only at initial success, which would take 10 days. That would be 1 month. How long would it take to reach the Star Ocean? Next, I'll focus on improving the Traceless 3 strikes. Jiang Chankong's face darkened. Chun Sanyan, a super genius, had proven the power of the Traceless 3 strikes. He now attached great importance to this martial art. Besides, it was time for him to have a trump card. In the eyes of others, his fist art and defense were unparalleled, and he was a fierce man in close combat. But who knew that his blade art was even stronger? Also, he could use his blade art to deal with things next. In the remaining time, he would improve as much as he could. For now, his fist art and defense were enough. After making up his mind, Jiang Chankong chased after them again. With the blade chi gone, his strength had recovered. Although his injuries hadn't completely healed, it wouldn't affect him anymore. With the increase in speed, killing the star demon was also faster. Along the way, he occasionally encountered a few mid-nebula star demon, but he chose to keep the star stones. Ji Xiling treated him well. If she needed mid-nebula star stones, he would get her a few more. He didn't lack these star stones. In the future, when he entered the school, he might need her to take care of him. For the sake of brotherhood, after chasing with all his might, Jiang Chankong finally found traces of them in the evening. Taking advantage of the night, he spent another hour and finally found Zhang Hua and the others. After taking a bite of the star demon's meat, Jiang Chankong turned around and left. He wouldn't be in a hurry at night, so he could kill without restraint. The Yuanwu compass sensed that the Traceless 3 strikes had increased his essence, energy, and spirit. An hour later, he was far away from Zhang Hua and the others. The Yuanwu compass sensed again, and a pointer jumped violently. Early nebula, peak star chi, late nebula. Jiang Chankong looked at the compass with a hint of surprise. Did he encounter the star demon squad? Without the peak nebula, they were just noobs. Holding the knife, he carefully pushed aside the weeds. Jiang Chankong quickly rushed over, but the next moment he was dumbfounded. It was people, a dozen or so people, and he was very familiar with 4 of them. Zhang Xiaoyu and the other 3. Kuxiangs. At this moment, This group of people was calling for the alert in a low voice. Alert, a late nebula is approaching. Everyone be careful. Prepare the armor, sword array, compass. Prepare the star navigator, Jiang Chongkong. Damn it, a bunch of rich and overbearing people. Jiang Chongkong tactfully slipped away, staying away from this group of guys. Why is Ku Xiang here too? Jiang Chongkong had a puzzled look on his face. He shook his head and decided not to think about it. These guys had the Yuanwu compass, so he couldn't get close to eavesdrop. It was better to hunt the star demon. As for why they were here, it had nothing to do with him. Bypassing this group of people, Jiang Chongkong went to other places to hunt the star demon. After killing until midnight, Jiang Chongkong returned to Zhang Hua and the others. Zhang Hua and the others had already fallen asleep, so Jiang Chongkong could only sit cross-legged and wait for dawn. When the first ray of sunlight shone on the ground, Jiang Chongkong opened his eyes on time and found that Zhang Hua and the others had woken up. Zhang Hua and the others carried their backpacks, scattered, and entered the weeds. Jiang Chongkong also saw Ji Xiling and Ying Yanxue. He was unhappy, but he still chose a direction and left. Following him was only an early-stage nebula student. This made him very puzzled. Zhang Hua actually trusted the two of them. An early-stage nebula was not enough for Ji Xiling and Ying Yanxue. Wasn't he afraid that they would escape? Chapter 38. Jiang Chongkong secretly followed them. Ji Xiling and the other two walked through the weeds for a quarter of an hour before stopping. Ying Yanxue said, "Let's do it here." Ji Xiling glanced at the young man beside her. "Big Yellow, do it." The young man's face twitched. "Senior, my name is Huang Minji, not Big Yellow." As he spoke, he opened his backpack and took out a shiny ball. "Got it, Big Yellow." Ji Xiling pouted. Huang Minji muttered in dissatisfaction, "You're being bullied by Senior Zhang Hua. If you have the guts, go find him." "Why are you bullying me?" "Don't think I don't know that Zhang Hua asked you to follow us to keep an eye on us." Ji Xiling's face darkened. She kicked Huang Minji and made him tumble a few times. "Do you believe that I won't cripple you if you continue to talk nonsense?" Huang Minji's face turned red, but he did not dare to say another word. "All right, Xiling, don't make things difficult for him." Ying Yanxue said lightly, "It's not too late to settle this when we get back." "Zhang Hua, that bastard, he got lucky this time." Ji Xiling snorted coldly and said in a dissatisfied tone, "How dare he threaten me to help him hunt down the special star demon? This is not over. I'm the one who dragged you into this." Ying Yanxue sighed softly. Ji Xiling shook her head. "What are you talking about? I just looked down on Zhang Hua for using such despicable means. If it was a serious discussion, I would have helped him because he saved you. But he's too despicable." Ying Yanxue did not say anything, silently agreeing with her. As they spoke, Huang Minji picked up a pile of hay, lit it up, and placed the ball on top of it. As the ball was burned, it released golden smoke and a rich fragrance. "All right, senior sisters," Huang Minji said carefully, "let's hide." Ji Xiling and Ying Yanxue nodded and hid in the weeds with him. Jiang Chongkong hid in another direction, some distance away from them, but he could see the crystal ball. His heart was aching. Essence, Qi and Spirit 1000. The distance was too far, so he could only see the essence, Qi and Spirit. He was unable to extract it. That sphere actually contained 1,000 essence, Qi and soul. If there was one in every planet, would there be one in the other directions as well? As it burned, his essence, energy, and soul rapidly dissipated along with the golden mist. He had the urge to rush out and snatch it, but after thinking about it, he decided to give up. He didn't have the confidence to fight against two top students. Although Ji Xiling and the others wouldn't do anything to him, there was still Huang Minji. He couldn't kill him, could he? Turning around and leaving, Jiang Chongkong headed in another direction. Since he couldn't do anything here, he could go somewhere else. Zhanghua, and the rest split into 5 directions. 2 of them didn't have the nebula peak. Before long, Jiang Changkong found a ball that was burning. With the golden mist, it was easy to find. However, when he arrived, there were already some star demon there. The star demon was surrounding the ball and greedily sucking in the golden mist. Essence, Qi, and Soul. 934, those damn star demon. Jiang Changkong glanced at the 4 people hiding in the weeds. The strongest one was in the advanced stage of the nebula peak. He took out a ragged shirt from his backpack and covered his head with it. Then he looked at the ball. The star demon's body wasn't small. As long as he was fast enough, he could take the ball, extract its essence, and leave quickly. As soon as he thought of this, Jiang Changkong immediately charged towards the sphere. He used the star demon as a shield and grabbed the sphere. Roar! The star demon immediately panicked and surrounded Jiang Changkong fiercely. Jiang Changkong was already prepared. He swept the star demon away with his astral power and went into the weeds. In the weeds, the 4 could only vaguely see a humanoid figure in the group of star demon. One of them suddenly stood up and exclaimed, "A humanoid special star demon has appeared." As long as it was a humanoid star demon, it must be a special star demon. Of course, some beasts were also special star demon. Jiang Changkong. A humanoid special star demon? Are you kidding me? Lower your voice. Inform the seniors immediately. We can't beat this special star demon. The 3 of them pulled the person who spoke and whispered. Jiang Changkong took the ball, extracted its essence, and threw it away. The star demon instinctively chased after the ball and let him go for the time being. After extracting essence, Qi, and spirit, he added them to the traceless 3 slashes. Jiang Changkong went to find the next one. When he arrived, there was no one there. The ball was also gone. There were only some star demon running around. Slashing the star demon, Jiang Changkong extracted essence, Qi, and spirit and left. He had collected more than 1,000 essence, Qi, and spirit. That ball should be attracting the star demon. Jiang Changkong pondered. A humanoid special star demon? Could it be that the special star demon is nearby? Zhang Hua and the others couldn't be sure. They could only think of a way to lure it out. Were the people from Kuxiang also here for the special star demon? That group of rich and overbearing fellows definitely had balls too. Jiang Changkong had no doubt that Kuxiang focused on equipment. In terms of martial arts, Kuxiang was definitely not as good as the martial arts school. However, these pieces of equipment would definitely attract the star demons. They would definitely be more powerful than the others. Thinking of this, Jiang Changkong went to find Kuxiang again. 2 hours later, he saw the golden mist. It was even thicker. He chased after the golden mist. More than 10 star demon were surrounding a ball. Essence, Qi, and spirit. 1,350. As expected, Kuxiang's was better. Using the same method, Jiang Changkong obtained the ball. Once again, he was mistaken for the special star demon. This seems to be of great help to me. Jiang Changkong moved slightly and went to other places. After discovering the special star demon, the other balls were retrieved. However, the star demon hadn't gone far. He could kill more. Next time, he didn't need to snatch the ball. It was not bad to kill in one place. When a place attracted more star demon, he would go to another place and take the ball. When they all rushed to find the special star demon, he could make his move. With this idea in mind, Jiang Changkong rushed to the next location. On Kuxiang's side, there were only 4 locations. Each location had more than 10 star demon. For locations meant 50 to 60 of them. Even if it was a peak star Qi demon, 50 to 60 of them would have 200 to 300 essence, Qi, and spirit. This was still before they had the time to lure the star demon. Next time, he could wait a little longer. Jiang Changkong went around and killed all the star demon. He extracted their essence, Qi, and spirit. Then he used the essence martial compass to continue hunting the star demon. At noon, Jiang Changkong's traceless 3 sabers leveled up. Desheng. After putting away the saber hilt, Jiang Changkong pondered how to contact Ji Xiling. If he wanted to contact Ji Xiling, he had to avoid Huang Minji. However, he couldn't make a move. Otherwise, if he alerted Zhang Hua, he would attract trouble. If he could, should he work together to kill Zhang Hua? This thought flashed past his mind in an instant. If he killed Zhang Hua, it meant that he would kill the others as well. Right mark. He could make a mark for them and let them follow the mark. Jiang Changkong returned to Zhang Hua and the others. They were feeling depressed. They actually let the special star demon escape. Hence, he looked at them while carving a mark on a stone. What are you guys doing? You won't stop the special star demon if it appears? Zhang Hua said angrily. Senior, we can't stop it either, the 4 of them said, feeling wronged. The special star demon. Based on what they knew, it was a peak star chi demon. The strongest among them was only at the late stage star chi demon. What could they use to stop it? Ironheads? Zhang Hua also knew that he said the wrong thing. However, his expression was still cold. As a top student, he wouldn't apologize to a bad student. In the afternoon, I'll go there and change directions. Zhang Hua snorted coldly and said, The star demon appeared in one direction. It won't run too far. This time we'll take it down. All of you? Ji Xiling said indifferently. Zhang Hua said indifferently, You guys continue to go where you came from. I'll go with Chao Yi. Based on my understanding, the special star demon has a small team under it. It shouldn't be acting alone. This time we'll observe first. If we can take it down, we'll inform you guys. If we can't, we'll follow them and find its nest. Chao Yi, another top student. Chapter 39. The special star demon usually had a small team. The star demon in the team was not weak. Some were even at the peak of the nebula stage. This was also the reason why Zhang Hua brought Ji Xiling and the others. When necessary, he would need their help. It's indeed strange that the special star demon appeared alone. Zhang Hua thought for a moment and said, I'd rather kill the wrong person than let it go. Wait for my news. Everyone nodded and said nothing more. After lunch, they split up again and went to their respective places. Zhang Hua and the other 4 people changed places, but Ji Xiling and the others did not. Jiang Changkong was 1 step ahead of them. He placed the stone with the mark on the path they had to pass. He carved a lot, afraid that Ji Xiling and the others would not notice it. The 3 of them walked and did not pay much attention to the ground. However, martial artists had sharp eyes. Martial artists at the peak of the nebula stage had good eyesight. In addition, Jiang Changkong had placed it on purpose. In Yenyu and Ji Xiling, who were walking at the front, saw it immediately. They nonchalantly kicked over the stone and continued walking as if nothing had happened. Huang Minji followed behind and did not know what was going on. He did not say anything when he saw them kicking the stone. The 2 top students were angry. If he dared to say anything, they would kick him. Huang Minji returned to the original spot and hid in the grass to wait. I have a stomachache. I'm going to relieve myself, Yinxue said. Senior, you. Why? Do you really want to monitor me? Ji Xiling's face turned cold. Do you believe that I will kill you? Huang Minji immediately cowered and said weakly, I just want to remind you that it's already lit. Be careful of the star demon. Yinxue left immediately. Her footsteps seemed slow, but they were actually extremely fast. In a few breaths, she arrived at the place where the mark was. There were also some stones that extended into the grass. Yinxue walked straight over. She was puzzled. The mark was hers. She did not carve it, and neither did Ji Xiling. Could it be Zhou Wen? Not long after, a figure appeared, squatting in the weeds, using the weeds to hide. Yinxue exclaimed, Jiang Changkong. She remembered Jiang Changkong's rescue very clearly. Over the past few days, Ji Xiling had also told her that Ji Xiling was a loyal brother. He dared to come to the rescue alone. It could be said that he was willing to disregard his life for his brother. Moreover, there were not many men who could catch Ji Ziling's attention. Therefore, In Yenshue had a good impression of Jiang Changkong. Senior In Yenshue. Jiang Changkong nodded and said, I thought it was Senior's sister, Ziling. Why didn't you leave? In Yenshue frowned. It's dangerous here. You should leave immediately. It's fine. I know Kaxiang students. They gave me a compass. Jiang Changkong took out the Yuanwu compass and said, With this, it won't be a problem to avoid danger. In Yenshue's expression softened. Go back first. We still need some time. I'll go back after some time. I need to kill more star demon. Jiang Changkong shook his head. I need your help. In Yenshue's expression turned anxious. When you return to school, look for Vice Principal Chen Hua immediately. Ask him to send someone to save Zhou Wen. Save Zhou Wen? What happened to Brother Wen? Jiang Changkong's heart skipped a beat. Didn't Zhou Wen go back? Could it be that something had happened again? In Yenshue's expression was ugly. Zhang Hua already knows that Zhou Wen is following us. He secretly asked Chen Senyen to keep an eye on him. We can't leave. We have to help him kill the star demon. Otherwise, Zhou Wen will be killed. So that's why Chen Senyen didn't kill Zhou Wen. He was keeping him alive to threaten them. Brother Wen already went back. Jiang Changkong was taken aback. He took out his phone. If you don't believe me, give him a call. In Yenshue went back. How did he go back? Would Chen Senyen let him go back? In Yenshue took the phone. She didn't make a call. Instead, she made a video call. Senior Yenshue, Zhou Wen said excitedly. In Yenshue, you went back. Zhou Wen said excitedly on the way back. Senior Yenshue, it's great that you're fine. Pa. She hung up and passed the phone to Jiang Changkong. A cold expression flashed across her pretty face. Zhang Hua, you're dead. Jiang Changkong. Was she going to lay her cards on the table? Was she going to beat Zhang Hua up? After a while, In Yenshue calmed down. Let's wait a little longer. There's already news about the special star demon. I want him to not get the special star stone. Senior Yenshue, if you kill Zhang Hua, I'm afraid you'll have to silence him. Jiang Changkong reminded her carefully. There was one more thing he didn't say. If these two senior sisters could handle it, in that case he would go and chop Zhang Hua into pieces without hesitation. Ahem, Zhang Hua is an elite of the school. We can't kill him. In Yenshue coughed lightly and said, However, it's not that easy to get the special star stone. Jiang Changkong said excitedly, Snatch the special star stone? In Yenshue shook her head slightly. We can't. After all, he was the one who found it. Others can snatch it, but we can't. Jiang Changkong didn't know what to say. They couldn't snatch it, and they couldn't kill him. He didn't know what to talk about. After a while, In Yenshue said, If you don't want to leave, you have the Yuanwu compass. It's okay to be careful. Now, Zhou Wen is not in danger. You stay nearby and look for us if anything happens. No one can touch you. Okay. Thank you, Senior Yenshue, Jiang Changkong said. I'll go back first. In Yenshue turned around and left. She added, I'll ask Xiling to look for you later. Jiang Changkong watched her leave and waited for Ji Xiling to arrive. In Yenshue returned to Ji Xiling's side and whispered something in her ear. Then she fell silent. Ji Xiling's eyes flashed with joy. She left immediately. Huang Minji glanced at her and didn't dare to say anything. Good brother. Ji Xiling had a big smile on her face. She came to his side and patted his shoulder like a big brother. Jiang Changkong's expression stiffened. Didn't she know how to be gentle? He grimaced again when he touched the wound. What's wrong? Ji Xiling retracted her hand and looked at him with concern. Jiang Changkong said nonchalantly, It's nothing. It's just a small wound. It'll heal soon. Let me take a look. Ji Xiling frowned. Where's the wound? I'll treat you. Jiang Chongkong then remembered Ji Xiling's healing ability. The wound had scabbed, but with treatment, it could heal quickly without leaving any scars. He tore open his clothes and revealed the scar. Ji Xiling glanced at it and cast a healing spell. Knife wound. Did you stab yourself again? Jiang Chongkong. Stop it. I'm not a masochist. I haven't stabbed myself in a long time. No, you shouldn't be so cruel to yourself. It's already pierced. Looking at his back, Ji Xiling's expression darkened. Tell me who hurt you. Who dares to hurt my brother? It's Chen Sanyan. We fought before. Jiang Chongkong didn't hide it. Chen Sanyan was dead anyway. I'm fine now. You go on with your business. I'll kill some star demon and get some star stones. Chen Sanyan, when he appears, he'll definitely avenge you. Ji Xiling snorted and said, As for star stones, Zhang Hua and the others have quite a lot. Jiang Chongkong was tempted. Senior, no, brother, what do you mean? I've found out where their star stones are stored in their backpacks. When the special star demon appears, he won't be able to fight with his backpack. Ji Xiling smiled and said, When the time comes, I'll kick him further away. Brother, you take him with you, and we'll split them. This was a good suggestion. Jiang Chongkong was tempted. These people definitely had a lot of star stones in their backpacks. Zhang Hua had more, and the quality was better. Perhaps he would be able to improve rapidly. It was a pity that he had to wait for the chaos. Should he help them? Chapter 40. Jiang Chongkong thought about it and said, I have an immature idea. Ji Xiling asked curiously, Tell me, what is it? Why don't we attract a large group of star demon and get them to help kill it? Jiang Chongkong said in a low voice, When I went to the river to drink water, I saw a lot of star demon corpses and attracted countless star demon. If we also attract so many of them and mix in the special star demons, will Zhang Hua make a move? Then Zhang Hua will definitely help, Ji Xiling said. She paused and asked, But where do we get the special star demon? The special star demon you're talking about is actually me. Jiang Chongkong said expressionlessly, I hid behind the murderer and took the ball. You took the star smoke ball? The special star demon is you? Ji Xiling looked at him in shock. Are they idiots? They mistook you for a special star demon? Jiang Chongkong shrugged. Now it seems that they are no different from idiots. He used the star demon to hide and only saw a figure. It was not strange that they thought wrong. Then let's do it, Ji Xiling decided. This is very dangerous, but I can guarantee that we can escape smoothly. Jiang Chongkong said in a deep voice, I'm now in the late stage of nebula. The star demon in the middle stage of nebula can't break my defense. Together with the origin Marshall compass, I can escape easily. Ji Xiling pinched his arm and said, It's a pity that you don't cultivate the sunflower manual. Jiang Chongkong, that was not interesting. It's decided. Don't worry about me and Yanxue. We can work together and escape, Ji Xiling said confidently. The two discussed the details of the operation and left. Jiang Chongkong went to kill a star demon, cut off its claws, peeled off the star demon's skin, and wrapped it around his body. His hands reached deep into his claws, which were disguised as star demon claws. His body was covered with star demon skin, which was tightly wrapped around him. After dressing up, Jiang Chongkong rushed to where Ji Xiling was. The shiny ball was called the star smoke ball. After being burned, it would release a golden smoke that would attract the star demon. The rich aroma was very attractive to the special star demon. At this moment, there were already more than a dozen star demon around the smoke ball. Both of them were at the peak of the star chi realm. Jiang Chongkong didn't make a move. Sensing Jiang Chongkong's presence, Ji Xiling suddenly swung her hand, and dozens of sword chi flew out. Thump! Thump! More than 10 star demon died at the same time. Fresh blood gushed out. Senior sister, what are you doing? Huang Minji was shocked. Ji Xiling said expressionlessly, testing out a new martial art. It's not ideal. Huang Minji opened his mouth, but he didn't dare to say anything. He shut his mouth tactfully. The death of these star demon wouldn't affect anything. Not long after, a few more star demon arrived. A few more sword chi flew out, and the star demon died again. Senior sister, Huang Minji's expression was ugly. Junior brother, you have to understand that martial arts have to be constantly trained. Ji Xiling said earnestly. Also, you have to choose the right martial art. Your talent isn't too bad, but you're only at the early stage of nebula. Isn't it embarrassing? Huang Minji's face turned red, but he held it in. He couldn't afford to offend a super genius. Yin Yanshue's expression was cold. She didn't say anything and only watched. There were close to 20 star demon, and the smell of blood spread out. Jiang Changkong didn't move. He was staring at the origin martial compass. Ji Xiling was in a good mood. She said in a guiding tone, "Junior brother, have you ever thought of changing to another martial art?" "No." Huang Minji's face twitched. Ji Xiling said with a hint of temptation, "What if this martial art can help you improve quickly?" What martial art? Huang Minji was a little tempted. If he could improve quickly, he didn't mind changing to another martial art. Ji Xiling said seriously, "Sunflower Treasure Book. According to my speculation, it can help you develop large chest muscles and long legs." "Oh, Huang Minji was dumbfounded. Yin Yanshue's cold expression stiffened slightly, and a trace of blush appeared on her face. "Are you recommending it to Jiang Changkong? Recommend it to someone else?" Swoosh! Suddenly, the sound of weeds falling could be heard, and the ground trembled slightly. Many star demon rushed over. "Oh no, senior sister, there's a large group of star demon. We shouldn't kill them." Huang Minji's expression changed drastically, and he said in fear. The temptation of the star smoke ball was not small to begin with. Coupled with the smell of blood, he might not be able to resist it. Boom! Suddenly, a ball of golden astral power rushed out, and a figure quickly rushed toward the star smoke ball. "Look, it's a special humanoid star demon," Ji Xiling suddenly shouted. "Special star demon, hurry up and catch him." Huang Minji's eyes immediately turned red. The humanoid star demon seemed to be frightened. It ignored the star smoke ball and turned around to run. "I'll go stop him." Yin Yanshue and Ji Xiling rushed out at the same time. Huang Minji took out his phone and called Zhang Hua. Boom! Sword energy flowed everywhere, intertwining with astral power, and the roar of a beast came from afar. Huang Minji was overjoyed. Did he stop it? He was going to make a contribution. Once he obtained the special star stone, Zhang Hua would definitely reward him. After the notification, Huang Minji stood there and waited. He did not go over. He was too weak and could not be of help. Moreover, he might be killed by the star demon. Roar! The star demon roared again and again, and the smell of blood became thicker. More and more star demon were attracted over. After fighting for more than 15 minutes, Zhang Hua finally arrived with his people. "Where is the special star demon?" "It's fighting. 2 senior sisters are stopping it," Huang Minji hurriedly said. Without any hesitation, Zhang Hua led his people and rushed over. Chao Yi and the rest of the people also rushed over. "Don't go!" With a shout, Ji Xiling and Yin Yanshue retreated instead of advancing. They even vomited blood. They watched as the star demon entered the group of star demons. What a strong special star demon! Was it a special skill, just now? It can actually reflect back on us. The 2 of them were shocked. Zhang Hua just happened to see the special star demon disappear. When he heard this, he was so excited that he almost fainted. He shouted, "Kill! We must get the special star stone." Reflection skill? It could injure 2 super geniuses. If he got it, who among the super geniuses in the school would be his match? He would be number one. Rumble. The ground trembled, and dozens of star demon rushed out. The strongest one was in the middle stage of nebula. This is the special star demon's team. Its subordinates are here to save it, Ji Xiling exclaimed. What are you waiting for? We can't let the special star demon escape. Zhang Hua roared and took the lead to charge. A bunch of idiots. Ji Xiling felt disdain in her heart. You will know later that this is the star demon army. Jiang Changkong had waited for so long. The blood energy and smoke ball attracted more than dozens of star demon. When they attacked just now, they were also killing the star demon. There were dozens of them lying on the ground. Ji Xiling and Yin Yanxue took the opportunity to retreat. They had no choice. They were injured. The rest was up to them. Of course, they didn't go far. They just pushed to the back. He took a look at a backpack. While they were focused on killing the star demon, he kicked it away when no one was paying attention. These people all had star stones in their backpacks. It was just a matter of how many. Jiang Changkong entered the group of star demon and quickly retreated. He took his backpack and left the battlefield. At the same time, he took the smoke ball. There was still half of its essence, energy, and spirit. He couldn't waste it. Then he went to another area. Even if the smoke ball was taken away, the star demon wouldn't leave for a while. Chapter 41. Jiang Changkong didn't know how long the battle lasted. He could only see the soaring blood qi and the students in a mess. Jiang Changkong went to kill the star demon to improve himself. In the evening, Jiang Changkong returned. Zhang Hua and the others had already left. They changed places. Apart from the two senior sisters, all of them were in a sorry state. Zhang Hua was covered in blood, and his face was pale. Chao Yi, the straight-A student, was in a similar state. The other students were in an even worse state. Not only were their clothes tattered, but they also had many injuries. If not for Ji Xiling and Yin Yanxue, who didn't want to kill anyone, half of them would have died. Senior sister, it's all your fault. If not for you, there wouldn't be so many star demon. Huang Minji couldn't help but say. He was also injured. There was a long scar on his arm. Fortunately, Ji Xiling helped heal it. Ji Xiling sneered. How can you blame it on me? If you didn't know how to hold back, this wouldn't have happened. Yin Yanxue also said, if not for the special star demon, we wouldn't have bothered. Didn't you see that Xiling and I are also injured? Stop it. Zhang Hua stopped the quarrel. In fact, he was also a little suspicious. Did Ji Xiling do this on purpose to improve her healing ability? But seeing that both of them were injured and with Zhou Wen's threat, he dismissed the idea. Huang Minji tactfully shut up. He only dared to complain. My backpack is missing, a young man said. It's fine if it's gone. It's good enough that I'm alive. Zhang Hua snorted. There are only 3 star smoke balls left. The young man was a little unhappy, but he didn't say anything. It wasn't your backpack that disappeared. Of course it didn't matter to you. That was all my income along the way. A few star smoke balls were used at the same time to attract the special star demon. Ji Xiling pondered and said, but it's obvious that with the addition of the bloody aura, it's even more tempting. Zhang Hua looked at her. Usually, Ji Xiling would be thankful if she did not cause trouble, but now she was actually taking the initiative to give advice. However, what she said was the truth. She did see the special star demon today. Although he only caught a glimpse and couldn't get a closer look, the humanoid figure, the claws, and the star demon's skin were definitely a humanoid star demon. A humanoid star demon must be a special star demon. Tomorrow, the star smoke ball, the star demon's corpse, and the blood attraction. Zhang Hua said in a low voice, we should also make preparations. If a special star demon appears, we can only take action. We can't do what we did today. On the other side, Jiang Changkong ran to the battlefield. There were still quite a number of star demon that had not dispersed. The star demon gnawed on the corpses. Their vitality soared to the sky, and their essence, energy, and spirit were rapidly being depleted. Jiang Changkong rushed into the group of star demon and extracted their essence, energy, and spirit. As for the living star demon, he temporarily ignored it and extracted their essence, energy, and spirit first. On the other side, Ku Xiang's team, the muscular people from the martial arts school, fought with the star demon. Zhang Xiaoyu and the others looked at a young man in shock. Yes, at that time, the vitality soared to the sky. I used the starlight detector. The young man replied. That group of muscular people discovered the special star demon. In the end, they couldn't catch it and fought with the star demon group. According to the information I received, they probably killed 200 to 300 star demon. What a group of muscular people who only know how to increase their star power and don't have brains. Ku Xiang's students had a look of disdain. The development of the two schools was slightly different. They focused more on technology, creation, and equipment. In some aspects, Ku Xiang had a sense of superiority. He felt that the martial arts school only knew how to use fists to solve problems. And that was the truth. The martial arts school relied on individual strength the most. Therefore, many students in Ku Xiang called the people from the martial arts school muscular people and barbarians. What a pity for those few hundred star stones. Ku Xiang students had a look of pity. It was already good enough to stay alive in a fight with the star demon group. There was no chance for them to dig out the star stones. However, the muscles of the martial arts school are quite enviable. Zhang Xiaoyu and the others thought of Jiang Changkong. If they could have that kind of defense, they would rather be muscular people. The star demon bit him until its teeth broke. Who wouldn't be envious of such a defense? Ku Xiang students were envious, but they couldn't be envious. They could only try to find a sense of superiority with their words. As for what they said about a student with a strong physique that the star demon couldn't bite through and even had its teeth broken, they didn't believe it. This kind of defense should be their armor. Alloy, essence, energy, and spirit. 5892, because a lot of essence, energy, and spirit had been lost. A lot had been bitten. Fortunately, the star stones were basically all there, which was why there were so many. One had to say that Zhang Hua and the others were really hardworking. Their hard work was not in vain. Together with the star smoke balls he had killed today, they were all added to the 3 traceless strikes. The star power in Jiang Changkong's body was much stronger. Jiang Changkong, late-stage star energy level middle-grade martial arts. Bronze skin iron bone art. Deshang 1/16,000 Tai Chi Sutra. Deshang 1/16,000 3 traceless strikes. Deshang 10352/16,000 essence, energy, and spirit. 0 inch if I do it again. Won't my 3 traceless strikes be perfect? Jiang Changkong murmured. He didn't dare to hope for it at first, but now he could totally look forward to it. Right, there was also a bag of star stones. Ji Xiling kicked it out. There weren't many star stones in it, only 30. 20 were at the peak of the star energy stage, 8 were at the early stage, and 2 were at the mid stage. This was a pauper. He didn't care about the star stones anymore. He might as well give them to Ji Xiling. Just as he thought of Ji Xiling, the weed swayed, and Ji Xiling, dressed in green, came with a bottle. Bro, it took me a long time to find you. You can't run out now. Aren't you afraid of being discovered? Jiang Changkong was a bit surprised. They're very weak right now. Yen Xue is keeping an eye on them. Ji Xiling said indifferently, we can't get star stones from the star demon group either. A group of star demon is guarding them. Jiang Changkong smiled and said, it's okay. I feel good to see them in such a mess. These are the star stones we got, but they're not very good. Take all of these. Tomorrow, we'll make our move and take all of their star stones. I'll make them lose everything. They won't even have their underwear left. How can they expect special star stones? Ji Xiling sneered. Of course, she had to fight back. Special star stones? I'll make you spit out all your star stones first. What's in the bottle in your hand? Jiang Changkong looked at the bottle in her hand. There was a pool of black liquid in the bottle which he couldn't recognize. Star demon blood from the nebula peak. Ji Xiling said in a low voice, "We'll continue tomorrow. The special star demon will spit out blood and be seriously injured. Zhang Hua will definitely go crazy. I'll listen to you. However, you have to be careful. The people of Kaxiang are nearby." Jiang Changkong said. Ji Xiling nodded slightly and said, "Don't worry. Although the two schools are enemies, under normal circumstances, they won't fight to the death." After leaving behind the star demon blood and agreeing to meet again late at night tomorrow, Ji Xiling left. Jiang Changkong thought for a while. Out of caution, he changed to another place. What if someone else came? He was too engrossed in his energy and didn't even look at the origin martial compass. He didn't even notice that Ji Xiling had come. Why don't I go and kill some more star demon? Jiang Changkong thought for a while. Since it was still early, he might as well go and kill some more. He only needed to rest for the rest of the night. Kill more star demon and level up as soon as possible. Chapter 42. The next morning, Zhang Hua and the others burned the smoke balls again. This time, they purposely killed more than 10 star demon and let out their blood. The group of people waited patiently. In the sky, a device the size of a fly was watching everything. The smell of blood and the smoke balls soon attracted more than 10 star demon. After killing the star demon again, the group of people waited solemnly. Zhang Hua said in a low voice, "Once the special star demon comes out, attack immediately. There's only one chance." Qiao Yi nodded. "Don't worry. The 4 of us at the peak of the nebula stage can definitely kill the special star demon in the shortest time possible." The 4 super geniuses worked together, and each of them had a top-tier Grade 2 weapon. They might not be able to kill the star demon instantly, but it wouldn't take long. They were confident that they could kill the special star demon before the star demon group arrived and retreat. "Your mission is to restrain the other star demon." Zhang Hua looked at the others. Everyone nodded. They would focus on dealing with the special star demon. The remaining star demon would be temporarily restrained by them. After the discussion, the group of people waited patiently. Time passed slowly. More and more star demon appeared, but there was no sign of the special star demon. Someone was getting impatient. Is it possible that it's not here? This place is a bit different from the place yesterday. Patience. The special star demon isn't comparable to the ordinary star demon, Zhang Hua said in a low voice. The special star demon has intelligence and can command the other star demons. Yesterday's attack might have made it wary. It won't act rashly again. The group could only wait patiently. The star demon kept being killed. In just an hour, dozens of them had died. Just when everyone was getting impatient again, Ji Xiling suddenly rushed out and slashed with a sword. Special star demon. Oh, where was it? Everyone was stunned. They saw a human figure moving in the grass, and a ball of golden astral power flew out. Go. Under Zhang Hua's command, a group of people rushed out. Boom! Puchi! The sword light fell, and the star force collided. The special star demon spat out a mouthful of blood and was instantly injured. He turned around and ran. Stop it! Don't let it get away. Zhang Wen said anxiously. Ji Xiling hurriedly rushed into the weeds and chased after it. Rumble! The earth trembled, and large areas of weeds collapsed. The star demon group had arrived. Quick! Don't let him get away. Zhang Wen rushed into the weeds, feeling even more anxious. Scarlet Sun soared. Ji Xiling let out a soft shout. Her sword shone with a golden light and condensed into a scarlet sun. The humanoid star demon was startled, and a powerful aura spread out. It let out a low roar, and its body emitted a resplendent golden light. As the long sword fell, the scarlet sun dimmed and quickly dissipated. Ji Xiling flew backward. His face turned red, and he vomited a mouthful of blood. He exclaimed, "What a strong rebound!" Ing Yanxue. He was really good at acting. The special star demon is injured. Quick, go. Zhang Hua's eyes were red. Such a strong rebound skill. If he obtained it, he would definitely be the best in the school. He would beat all the top students and become the strongest top student. Then, the special star demon ran away shamelessly. The star demon group had arrived. Xiling, take a rest first. Leave the rest to me, Yanxue said. Xiling nodded and clutched her chest. I will restrain the rest of the star demon. Zhang Hua and the others once again clashed with the star demon. Jiang Changkong wore his disguise and strolled around to their hiding place. There were more than 10 backpacks here, and it was not practical to bring them away. He could only open the backpack and store the star stones. A backpack could not possibly be full of star stones. Not to mention that there were not that many. They still had to store clothes, food, and water. Jiang Changkong's clothes were long gone, and it was just the right time to get a few more sets of clothes to change into. The housefly in the sky looked at this scene in shock. The special star demon also knew how to sneak around and steal star stones? Who would dare to believe this? Stealing star stones was not a big deal. After all, it contained star power, which was helpful to the star demon. However, you, a star demon, know how to open a backpack. That was a bit too much. This was probably a fake star demon. Jiang Changkong realized that one backpack could not fit all of them. With more than 10 people, one backpack was dozens of star stones, which meant a few hundred. How could it fit all of them? He could only take 2 backpacks. With 3 backpacks, Jiang Changkong left. Out of caution, he made another trip to the star demon group. In any case, he could withstand it and was not afraid of the star demon. This way, even if he left a trace, the other party could only find the star demon group. The star demon group would destroy all traces. Carrying the backpack, Jiang Changkong left this place. With the help of the Yuanwu compass, he went to other places to hunt the star demon. These star stones could not be used carelessly. At night, there were still the corpses of the star demon group. He had already taken advantage of them. He planned to leave most of these star stones for Xiling and the others. He would get a smaller share. Brothers could not only think of themselves. Jiang Changkong fought all the way until night time before returning. After putting away his backpack, he went to peek at Zhang Hua and the others. More than 10 people had already exploded and were quarreling. Zhang Hua, you said that we helped you, but what happened? Our star stones are all gone. You have to give us an explanation. We worked so hard to help you, but in the end, we lost everything. What do you say? A group of people surrounded Zhang Hua and condemned him. We are about to complete the 2-year college entrance examination. What should we do now? I have 3 years. The late-stage nebula cultivator was even more depressed. Chao Yu was also dissatisfied. Zhang Hua, my 5th year of college entrance examination is almost half done. Their star stones were used for the college entrance examination. Now that they were gone, it meant that their gains during this period of time were all gone. They had wasted so much time. If they could not complete the college entrance examination, they would be punished. How would they distribute the work? How would the school treat them? Zhang Hua's expression was ugly, but he had to squeeze out a smile. Everyone, calm down first. The star stones were stolen by someone. My star stones are also gone. I am also angry. The most important thing now is to find the star stones. He was also angry. He was also annoyed, but what was the use? He had to find the star stones. Zhang Hua, I have to criticize you. Xiling stood up and said with a cold face, I helped you kill the special star demon. You said that I would act immediately, and I acted immediately. What about you guys? Zhang Hua's face twitched. I didn't see it at that time, did I? He dared to swear that he definitely did not see the special star demon. I saw it. You didn't see it? This is to kill the star demon for you, not for me. Xiling said angrily, I helped you wholeheartedly. Is this how you behave? Don't you know how to care about your own matters? Ing Yanshua wanted to laugh, but she could not. She could only force herself to hold it in. Zhang Hua felt wronged. Ji Xiling scolded him like she was scolding her own son. More importantly, he could not retort. You are too careless. I feel embarrassed for you. You even implicated everyone. Ji Xiling was very carefree. She continued scolding. You lost the starstones this time. Will you lose your life next time? You are already a grown-up. You should grow up. Zhang Hua. Everyone. Ahem, Xiling, don't say so much. Ing Yanshue coughed softly. Her expression remained cold. People grow up with lessons. He is still young. Zhang Hua, both of you, that's enough. Ji Xiling, everyone, this time I did not think it through. Zhang Hua's expression was gloomy. He gritted his teeth. If I get the special starstones, I will give them to the school or sell them to compensate you. Zhang Hua. Everyone's expression changed. They were all happy. The special starstones could be said to be priceless. Zhang Hua was actually willing to take them out to compensate them. Ji Xiling was also shocked. However, after thinking about it, it made sense. Zhang Hua could not afford the loss of those starstones. He could only use the special starstones to compensate them. A special starstone could definitely be sold for enough starstones to compensate them. Chapter 43. Zhang Hua made his decision. Everyone was silent. It was impossible not to want compensation, but it was shameless to ask for it. Before they came, they had taken the initiative to help. In order to hug Zhang Hua's thigh, Qiao Yi said, "That's settled. Let's rest." The others didn't dare to say anything for fear of offending Zhang Hua. But he dared to. He was also a super genius. He was at the peak of the nebula stage and wasn't any weaker than Zhang Hua. Qiao Yi and the rest went to rest. Zhang Hua looked at Ji Xiling and Ing Yanshue. Let's go to the side and talk. Ji Xiling and Ing Yanshue looked at each other. Did this guy see through them? Impossible. They didn't reveal anything. Puzzled, the two followed Zhang Hua to the side. Zhang Hua's expression darkened. You too, after dealing with the special star demon, it will take some time to go back. Why? Ji Xiling frowned, but she heaved a sigh of relief. It seemed like he didn't know anything about them. Zhang Hua said indifferently, nothing. I just want you two to try your best to kill the star demon on the way back to compensate for the loss. Ing Yanshue's expression turned cold. You want us to compensate for your own mistake? Ji Xiling was also angry. How could she not know that he wanted them to compensate for the loss of the starstones? As for selling the special starstones, if he could compensate for the loss, why would he need to sell the special starstones? No wonder he was so generous. He wanted to calm Qiao Yi and the rest down. He wanted to get the special starstones first. Calm down. Zhou Wen is still waiting for you to save his life. Zhang Hua smiled. He didn't care about their anger at all. You, Ji Xiling was about to open her mouth, but Ing Yanshue stopped her. Forget it, Xiling. We will settle the score with him later. Then I will have to trouble you too. Zhang Hua smiled and turned to leave. Settle the score later? After getting the special starstone and the anti-shock skill, why would I be afraid of you? At that time, I will let you know who is the #1 scholar. After witnessing this scene, Jiang Changkong turned around and left to search for the star demon's corpses. After busying himself for 2 hours, he finally extracted all the essence, energy, and spirit. This time it was less, only 4,538 essence, chi, and spirit. There was still some time before the appointed time. Looking at the star demon that had yet to completely disperse, Jiang Changkong started hunting again. He had been killing for an hour, including the star demon he had killed during the day. Total essence, chi, and spirit. 6,238. He wasn't in a rush to raise his cultivation. Instead, he returned to the vicinity of Zhang Hua and the others. Not long later, the origin martial compass trembled. Jiang Changkong hid himself and only came out after confirming that it was Ji Xiling. Ji Xiling asked, "Where are the star stones?" Jiang Changkong dragged out the star stones. There were 3 backpacks filled to the brim. "Divide it into 3 parts. You, me, and Yanxue will each get one." Ji Xiling said, "Yanxue, and I only want those above the middle stage. The rest are all yours." "How can I do that? This is all thanks to you guys. I'm just pretending." Jiang Changkong waved his hand. He had already taken a big advantage. "You don't have to be so polite with us. These first-grade starstones are nothing to us." Ji Xiling played with a top-grade, first-grade starstone and said, "You've also absorbed a lot of starstones, haven't you?" Jiang Changkong nodded. Ji Xiling continued, "When you absorb them, did you notice that first-grade starstones can only absorb a small amount of astral power?" Jiang Changkong was speechless. "I extracted them directly. After that, the starstones would have no astral power. How would I know?" "It's a bit troublesome to bring these starstones back. So, you should use what you can," Ji Xiling said in a low voice. "Even if it's a waste, you can't bring them all back. You can't use these 2 backpacks either." "What do you mean by waste?" Jiang Changkong rolled his eyes. "Unprocessed starstones can't absorb much astral power. Of course, they're a waste." Ji Xiling explained, "The power of starstones contains a lot of impurities. They need to be processed before they can absorb all the astral power." Jiang Changkong was speechless. He had never done that before. He had always extracted them directly. "Okay, that's settled. You take the starstones and leave. Just absorb the first-grade ones and throw them away. That's it," Ji Xiling said. "If you can't store them in your backpack, throw away the low-grade ones too. Then you take the starstones and leave." "Leave?" Jiang Changkong frowned. "Yes, they've been drained dry." Ji Xiling rubbed her chin and said, "Zhang Hua won't give up on the special star demon. You can't do anything about the rest. Just leave." Jiang Changkong opened his mouth and was about to say something, but Ji Xiling didn't give him a chance. She turned around and left. He looked at the 3 backpacks. "Okay, I'll take advantage of them." But he couldn't take advantage of them either. The ones above the mid-stage of the nebulous stage couldn't fit into the backpacks. He would help fill them up and consider it a trade. He counted the backpacks. 1 backpack could hold more than 100 starstones. 3 backpacks, more than 400. Among them, 283 were at the peak of the star chi stage, and 156 were at the early stage of the nebulous stage. 6 were at the peak of the nebulous stage, and the rest were at the peak of the nebulous stage. He extracted all the starstones from the peak of the first and the early stage of the second, plus the essence, chi, and spirit from before. Total, 17,668. That was a huge windfall. Jiang Changkong didn't hesitate to upgrade the 3 traceless blades to the maximum level. The rest went into the art of bronze skin and iron bone. The astral power in his body skyrocketed and his 5 senses were enhanced. The surface of his body flickered and his bones crackled. The injuries on his body were completely healed. His strength was also enhanced. He also gained some insights about the art of bronze skin and iron bone and the 3 traceless blades. His swordsmanship and defense had been enhanced. Jiang Changkong, peak of the nebulous stage low rank and middle grade martial arts. Art of bronze skin and iron bone. Deshang 12020/16,000 Tai Chi Sutra. Deshang 1/16,000 3 traceless blades. Maximum level 1/64,000 essence, chi and spirit. 0 the 3 traceless blades. As he improved, his insights increased. It was as if he had practiced thousands of times. Trajectories kept appearing in his mind. Those were the routes of the 3 traceless blades. They became more and more silent and elusive, like the horns of an antelope. He had less insights about the art of bronze skin and iron bone. This martial art only strengthened his body and increased his defense and strength. Clenching his fists, Jiang Changkong promised that he would be able to defeat the super genius at the peak of the nebula stage. As for going back, how can I do that? Jiang Changkong did not want to go back just like that. This was a good opportunity to earn more energy. Zhang Hua was not willing to give up on the special star demon. Under the temptation, there would be another fight. If he hunted the star demon every day and obtained some more, the art of bronze skin and iron bone would definitely reach maximum level. Then his 3 traceless blades would also become stronger. It wasn't over yet, even after Zhang Hua was gone. He also had some ideas about the special star demon. Anyway, he had defeated a super genius. As long as he hid well and got a special star stone, it would not be a big deal. His 3 traceless blades could also be improved a little. Even if it could not reach maximum level, it would still be able to suppress the super genius. After the art of bronze skin and iron bone leveled up, he continued to focus on the 3 traceless blades. Jiang Changkong thought that only by continuing to level up the 3 traceless blades, together with the art of bronze skin and iron bone, could he achieve his goal perfectly. After putting away his backpack, Jiang Changkong changed his position to rest. Since he had decided he would hide himself, it would be best if even Ji Xiling did not know. Chapter 44. The night passed. Zhang Hua and the others moved early. They had injured the special star demon yesterday, so they had to hurry. Jiang Changkong continued to watch, but this time he stood far away. He didn't pretend to attack anymore. Zhang Hua and the others were already poor. Ji Xiling thought that he had left. If she attacked again, she might not hold back. He was confident that he could easily deal with the 2 top students. But there were 4 of them here. Even if they couldn't stop him, there was still Ku Xiang. Ku Xiang's people were nearby. The big movements these few days must have attracted them. Jiang Changkong was very careful in his disguise. Without him, there naturally wouldn't be any special star demon. Who knew where the special star demon was? Anyway, he didn't know. He waited until noon, but there was no sign of the special star demon. Zhang Hua and the others were more patient than Jiang Changkong had imagined. They didn't have a trace of impatience. After injuring the special star demon yesterday, the other party would definitely be more cautious. The special star demon had intelligence. More and more star demon gathered. More and more died. Blood filled the air. In the afternoon, the star demon group came again. Zhang Hua and the others could only temporarily retreat and watch from afar. They didn't even confiscate the star smoke balls. Jiang Changkong didn't go and collect the star smoke balls. He also kept an eye on the star demon. Until evening, the special star demon didn't appear. Zhang Hua and the others temporarily gave up. The star demon's body was gnawed beyond recognition. The group of star demon had eaten their fill and started to disperse. Jiang Changkong paid attention to the scattered star demon and quietly followed them. He first picked a small group and killed them quickly. Then he went to find the next small group. This was much better than searching everywhere. 3 traceless slashes. Under the night sky, the star demon's life was harvested. He dug out the star stones of those above the middle stage of nebula and put them in his backpack. After killing for 2 hours, almost all the small groups of star demon were killed. Only a large group of star demon was left. Jiang Changkong hesitated when he saw that huge amount. If he was entangled, it was very likely that he would run out of energy, just like last time. Why don't we take a look? Jiang Changkong was still unable to resist the temptation. It shouldn't be a problem for him to follow behind and kill some of them. At most, he would wait for someone to be alone. After making up his mind, Jiang Changkong gave chase. There were hundreds of star demon. Most of them were at the peak of star energy. Jiang Changkong spent 15 minutes to catch up to them. Just as he was about to attack, the Yuanwu compass shook violently. Nebula Peak. Jiang Changkong's body trembled. There was actually a nebula peak hidden among this group of star demon. Gee, goo percent! Amidst his bewilderment, a strange voice sounded. Among the star demon group, a small figure jumped onto the back of a star demon like an ape. That is, Jiang Chongkong was stunned. Humanoid star demon? It was very short, about 1.5 meters, like a monkey. Its face was hideous, its arms were long and narrow, and its hands were wide and somewhat deformed. Its 5 fingers were the same length, and its body was covered with black scales. Its lower body and legs were similar to a normal human's, but they had scales, and its feet were similar to a human's. The humanoid star demon held a shiny ball in its hand with an infatuated expression. Nebula smoke ball. Jiang Chongkong didn't attack anymore and just followed. The humanoid star demon had appeared, but it was hiding among the star demon group. The star demon group didn't go too far, about half an hour's journey. The star demon group had also scattered, and only a dozen of them followed the humanoid star demon. However, these dozen of them were all at the nebula stage, and 2 of them were even at the peak of the nebula stage. Shaking his head, Jiang Chongkong slowly retreated, returning to the place where the star demon was fighting. In the battle just now, he had more than 2,000 essence, energy, and spirit. The bodies had been eaten by the star demon, but many star stones were still there. Jiang Chongkong extracted essence, energy, and spirit, a total of 4,534. All of them were added to the art of bronze skin and iron bone, which had reached the perfect level. The rest of his essence, energy, and spirit were added to the traceless 3 strikes. The astral power in his body surged again, and it was unbelievably vigorous. In the blink of an eye, there was another force pattern in his body, and his pure strength had also increased. He said that he could challenge 3 top students and win easily. Also, although he couldn't kill the peak of the nebula stage with pure strength, he could still deal with them. As for the advanced stage of the nebula stage, he could kill them with 1 punch. He only needed strength, not astral power. Jiang Chongkong. Peak of the nebula stage, low level, middle grade martial arts. Art of bronze skin and iron bone. Perfect 1/64,000 Tai Chi scripture. Deshang 1/16,000 traceless 3 strikes. Perfect 554/64,000 essence, energy, and spirit. 0, although he really wanted to improve the art of bronze skin and iron bone. He had to give up for the special star stones. Under the cover of the night, Jiang Chongkong went to hunt the star demon with the Yuanwu compass. He didn't want to deal with the special star demon for now. The special star demon could control the star demon, and there were 2 peak of the nebula stage around it. If they fought, the special star demon could summon the star demon. He alone could not take them down. Only if his bronze skin metal bone was completely perfected would he be able to rampage and kill everything. The night passed. The next day, Zhang Hua and the others continued to lure the star demon. Jiang Chongkong continued to wait for the star devil. Then, when the star devil left, he would follow up and kill it. However, Zhang Hua and the others were even more careful with the smoke balls. There were only 2 left. After a few more times, the smoke balls would be gone, and they wouldn't be able to lure the special star demon anymore. Every time they didn't see the special star demon at noon, they would take the smoke balls back. With the 4 top students working together, it was easy for them to take back the smoke balls. Because half a day had passed, the star demon had suffered many casualties, and its vitality was soaring. In addition, they had killed the star demon when they took back the smoke balls, so its vitality was not reduced by much. Every day, they could earn a few thousand vitality points. Jiang Chongkong was happy not to inform them about the special star demon. 3 days passed. On the 4th day at noon, the 4 top students worked together to kill the star demon. Just as they were about to take the smoke balls, the short figure appeared. Roar! With a roar, the short figure led the 2 peak of the nebula stage star demon and pounced towards the smoke balls. Special star demon. In Yen Xue's expression turned solemn. It finally appeared. Zhang Hua was extremely excited. The edge of his sword shone with a cold light. Don't celebrate too early. The current situation isn't suitable, Chao Yi said with a solemn expression. 3 peak of the nebula stage and a group of star demon. How could they fight? There was no way to fight. Ji Xiling was stunned. They really lured it out? This time, the 4 of them saw the special star demon clearly. It was short and ugly, but it was definitely a special star demon. But now was not the time to kill the star demon and take the star stones. Retreat. Ji Xiling and Yin Yanxue made a prompt decision. They forced the star demon to retreat with their swords and flew away. Zhang Hua and Chao Yi followed closely. Although they were tempted by the special star stones, they still wanted to live. In this situation, it was impossible for them to succeed. The special star demon got the smoke balls. With a roar, the star demon group rushed towards the 4 of them. The 4 of them were extremely fast. The rest of the people had already run away. The star demon couldn't catch up and could only give up. The special star demon flashed and rode on the peak of the nebula stage star demon. When Jiang Changkong saw this, he was about to move when the 4 top students appeared again. The 4 of them quietly followed the star demon group. They stayed far away, not daring to startle them. This time, the special star demon wasn't Jiang Changkong in disguise. He didn't sneak into the star demon group and escape. After the special star demon appeared, he just rode on the star demon and commanded the star demons to leave. The 4 of them were careful along the way, and they followed the special star demon for an hour before stopping. The special star demon grabbed the star demon obsessively. A peak of the nebula stage star demon came over. It emitted fiery starlight and burned the smoke balls. Wisps of golden mist dissipated. The 3 peak of the nebula stage star demon greedily absorbed it. This special star demon really knows how to enjoy life. Ji Xiling mumbled softly. Same rules. Finish it quickly, Zhang Hua said softly. Although killing the special star demon didn't give much experience, it wasn't the first time. Ji Xiling had a special healing skill. We found it successfully this time. How many days do we have to wait? Yin Yanxue said softly. Zhang Hua thought for a moment and made a decision. Things might change if we delay. Let's make our move tonight. The 3 top students' expressions froze. They were somewhat dissatisfied. Chapter 45. Attack at night. It was too dangerous. The 3 of them were unwilling. If they waited for a few days, there would be fewer star demons in the vicinity without the star smoke ball and blood chi. By then, it would be much easier to hunt down special star demons, and the degree of danger would also be reduced. In the past, when dealing with the special star demon, they would first find out its nest, monitor it, and find a chance to attack. We've been delayed for so long. We can't wait any longer. Zhang Hua's voice was low. We have to be careful of the others. The others? The 3 of them were confused. Who else? Ji Xiling and Yin Yanxue looked at each other. Had Zhang Hua also found Ku Xiang's people? Zhang Hua explained. I bought this special starstone. It's from a late-stage nebula cultivator. They weren't afraid of a late-stage nebula cultivator. However, just because Zhang Hua could buy it didn't mean others couldn't. Chao Ye's expression was solemn. It's very dangerous, Zhang Hua said slowly. Let them stall the other star demon. Chao Yi and I will kill the special star demon and leave the other 2 to you. How about it? He had another concern. He hadn't been able to contact Chen Sanyan these past few days. This made him very uneasy. He felt that things were out of his control. They had just discovered the special star demon, and only they knew about it. Previously, apart from keeping a close eye on Zhou, he had also sent Chen Sanyan to scout the surroundings to see if anyone was tailing him. However, he couldn't contact Chen Sanyan. He suspected that he might be controlled by someone. As for death, he didn't think about it. The peak of the nebula stage was already very strong. No one would dare to kill him, except for the star demon. He had to act immediately. Even if someone followed him, he had to wait until the other party couldn't react. It's dangerous, but it's feasible. I'll listen to you. Qiao Yi agreed. Zhang Hua said, Qiao Yi, go and call the others. We'll wait here. Qiao Yi left to call the other students. Jiang Changkong, who was hiding in the dark, was slightly confused when he saw the scene. He was too far away to hear what they were saying. From the looks of it, could it be that they were going to make a move? Were they crazy to attack now? He looked at the data and was a bit unwilling. Over the past few days, he only had 11,000 points of essence, chi, and spirit left, which he used to upgrade the traceless 3 sabers. Even though his strength had increased a little, it was still difficult for him to suppress the entire crowd. However, this group of fellows obviously didn't want to drag it out any longer. In the night sky, a fly saw this scene and sent out a message. Ku Xiang's men were also rushing over. An hour and a half later, everyone from the martial arts school finally arrived. Seeing that the star demon was still enjoying the star demon's smoke ball and that there were still many star demons guarding it, everyone's expressions turned grave. Do you really want to do it now? Someone swallowed his saliva, feeling a little scared. This was simply playing with their lives. A long night is fraught with dreams. Get ready and take action. Zhang Hua took a deep breath. He did not dare to delay any further. Once Ji Xiling and Ying Yanxue found out that they had lost contact with Chen Senyan, the consequences would be uncontrollable. Even if these 2 top students didn't attack him, they wouldn't help him. Kill! Zhang Hua gave the order and took the lead to rush out. Ji Xiling and Ying Yanxue glanced at each other and made their move. The 4 top students attacked together. Many of the star demon were alarmed and immediately pounced on them. The rest of the students hurriedly moved to stop the star demon. The 2 Nebula Peak star demon no longer enjoyed the star demon's smoke ball and blocked in front of the special star demon. Ji Xiling and Ying Yanxue turned their swords and blocked the 2 star demon. Zhang Hua and Qiao Yi faced the special star demon. Just as expected, it was perfect. Starlight shone through the night. The swords cut through the void, and the sword chi was like a rainbow. Bang! The star chi collided, and both sides were pushed back at the same time. Ji Xiling and Ying Yanxue faced the Nebula Peak star demon and were not at a disadvantage. Zhang Hua and Qiao Yi attacked with all their strength. The special star demon was pushed back and was suppressed. G #Gu%. The short figure let out a strange sound from his mouth. Roar! The surrounding star demon seemed to have received a summon. It roared and pounced on them. Finish it quickly. Don't give him time to summon the star demon. Ji Xiling shouted. The golden sword ray slashed across, tearing apart the star force and slashed the star demon's body. Crack! The star demon's scales cracked and blood flowed out. However, it was not serious and could only be considered as a flesh wound. Ying Yanxue's sword shone with a cold light and slashed down. A wave of cold energy spread out and froze the star demon. Kill! Zhang Hua and Qiao Yi shouted. Their swords shone with dazzling starlight. The special star demon let out a low roar. Its body emitted a bone-chilling aura. Its hands were like sharp blades as it clashed against the 2 swords. Bang! The 2 swords fell and blood splattered. The special star demon rolled away with fear in its eyes. The 2 top students had completely defeated it. After injuring the special star demon, the 2 of them were energized and their swords flashed again. G #Gu%. The special star demon let out another sound. Unfortunately, the 2 of them did not give it the chance to do so. Roar! In the face of danger, the short star demon let out a low roar. A powerful wave of star force spread out and a dazzling white light appeared around the short star demon. Anti-shock. If we retract our swords, This skill will be useless. Zhang Hua sneered and retracted his sword again. Not bad. It's a special skill and consumes a lot of energy. The next attack can be used. Chao Yi said, and the light on his sword disappeared. The short star demon did not understand what they were talking about. The dazzling white light blasted out, and a bone-chilling aura rushed over. Something is wrong. The two of them were shocked. In a hurry, they could only raise their swords to block. Bang! Poochie! Blood splattered everywhere. The two top students were sent flying and landed on the body of a star demon. Fortunately, this star demon did not have barbs. It only had scales, and its strength was only at the peak of star chi. It was sent flying. The two top students got up and were dumbfounded. What happened to the anti-shock skill? There was even a transformation skill. Ji Xiling and Yin Yanxue. What naive kids! Are you trying to make me laugh to death? Are you going to be the star demon's dinner? Roar! With another roar, the dwarf star demon pounced toward the two of them like lightning. The cold aura on its body became stronger. Although it was not as dazzling as the white light, it was still extremely powerful. The two of them had just suffered heavy injuries, and their blood was boiling. It was difficult for them to block the attack. Zhang Hua's heart was heavy. His left hand was already in his pocket. Chao Ye's face was pale. A hint of despair flashed in his eyes. Ji Xiling and Yin Yanxue were entangled by the star demon. They wanted to save the star demon, but it was too late. Jiang Changkong, who was hiding in the dark, laughed. He was worried that he would not be able to suppress everyone. He did not expect the two top students to believe in the anti-shock skill and retracted their swords. He was about to make a move. Good timing, however, a golden light pierced through the air and headed toward the special star demon. Boom! The golden light fell. The special star demon retreated. It wanted to turn around and leave, but the golden light appeared again and blocked its way. Who is it? The people from the martial arts school were shocked. They forced the star demon back and quickly gathered together. Musclemen from the martial arts school. Shouldn't you thank me for saving your life? An ethereal female voice could be heard. More than 10 figures wearing golden armor and holding golden swords walked out from the darkness. They were shining with golden light and arrived in the blink of an eye. People from Kaxiang? Ji Xiling and Yin Yanshue's expressions changed. They continued to deal with the star demon. Your voice is very familiar. Zhang Hua took out his left hand from his pocket. He looked at the leading golden-armored man and frowned. This special star demon is mine. The leading golden-armored man snorted. He did not answer the question. He led the other 2 golden-armored men past the 2 of them and rushed toward the special star demon. The rest of them were dealing with the other star demon. Chapter 46. Don't you think it's too early for you to reap the benefits? Zhang Hua snorted. He had already caught his breath. His sword glowed with a cold light. You came out too early, Chao Yi said coldly. What? Are you going to snatch the things of your savior? The leader of the Jin family said coldly as he slashed down with his sword, forcing the special star demon back. Savior, you have ulterior motives. Zhang Hua and Chao Ye's expressions were cold as they charged forward. Senior's sister can handle the rest. The 2 golden-armored men took a step back and blocked their attacks. Clang! Their swords clashed. Astral power vibrated, and the 4 of them took a step back. You 2 are already injured. Don't even think about interfering. The 2 golden-armored men sneered. They had taken the special star demon's attack head-on, and they still wanted to jump around? If they were at their peak, they would definitely not be able to stop them. But it was different now. Zhang Hua and Chao Ye's faces were pale. Ji Xiling and Yanxue attack. We have to delay the star demon. We can't do anything, the 2 of them said. Think about Zhou Wen. Think about the feud between the 2 schools. Zhang Hua's expression darkened. If we let them take the special star stone, the consequences will be unpredictable. Golden light as the boundary. The two golden-armored men shouted in a low voice. A golden ball fell down and exploded, releasing a golden light. The golden light separated the three golden-armored men from them. We've been prepared for this. Even if you join hands, it will still take you some time to overcome this golden boundary. The leader of the Jean family forced the special star demon back with his sword and said coldly, "Aren't you afraid that I will kill your people?" Zhang Hua's expression was extremely ugly. This special starstone was very important. If he couldn't get it, Chao Yi would find trouble with him. The others would also cause trouble with him. They were counting on this special starstone to make up for their starstones. When the people from the martial arts school heard this, they slightly retracted the sword chi they were using to deal with the star demon. If I get the special star stone, everyone's weapons will be changed. I will give you the top second-grade weapons and the lower third-grade weapons. The golden-armored man in the lead made a promise, his voice ethereal and pleasant to the ears. The students of the martial arts school were tempted. Compared to the few star stones that they had lost, it was much more valuable. Upgrading the weapon's quality was obviously more attractive. That bit of star power couldn't buy a good weapon at all. We're only dealing with the star demon. Change your weapons, Ji Xiling said. If you deliberately let the star demon escape and we don't get the star stones, wouldn't we be at a disadvantage? When everyone heard this, they quickly said, "Senior sister is right." "All right, I agree," the golden armor man said heroically. Zhang Hua was furious. Ji Xiling angrily interrupted. "Shut up! You have no right to speak here. I've tolerated you for a long time." Zhang Hua, do you not care about Zhou Wen's life? You bastards! How could you betray us just like that? You want to. Can you shut up? Ing Yanxue said in disdain. Zhou Wen has already returned to the city. Back to the city? Zhang Hua was dumbfounded. He had already returned to the city. Why did you listen to me? Was this all an act? Chao Yi took 2 steps back. Wherever his sword flashed, a star demon would die. I'll deal with the star demon. He was just a helper invited by Zhang Hua. Now that there was the benefit of changing weapons, he obviously wouldn't help. It was a star ocean weapon of the lower 3rd grade. Why would an idiot help Zhang Hua? Of course, he would help the rich Kuxiang. What the F***CK? Zhang Hua was so angry that he wanted to curse. Chao Yi betrayed them. He couldn't contact Chen Sanyan. Did Kuxiang promise him? Should he snatch it or not? Secretly, Jiang Changkong was in a dilemma. Now that the person had changed, should he snatch it or not? He had no enmity with Kuxiang. On the contrary, he owed Kuxiang a favor. Zhang Xiaoyu gave him the phone and the Yuanwu compass. If he did it himself, it wouldn't be nice. Forget it. When they were done killing, he would pick up the corpses and extract some energy. Ing Yanxue said while dealing with the star demon, I wonder if you're willing to sell this special star stone. This star demon skill is very suitable for you, but I'm not selling it. The golden-armored man injured the star demon with a sword and ruthlessly refused. Ing Yanxue's face flashed with disappointment, but she didn't say anything else. If they couldn't trade, then forget it. They would look for it in the future. Ji Xiling couldn't help but say, what if we don't want payment this time and only want you to sell the special star stone? The golden-armored man paused for a moment. Sorry, this concerns the college entrance examination. This time, Ji Xiling also gave up. This concerns the college entrance examination. There was no room for discussion. The special star demon was besieged and ravaged by the 3 golden-armored men. His strength was at the peak of the nebula stage. Because he had used a special skill in the previous battle, he consumed a lot of energy and was being suppressed. The 3 golden-armored men relied on their armor and were not any weaker than the peak of the nebula stage. Looking at the heart demon being ravaged, Zhang Hua's eyes flashed, and his left hand reached into his pocket again. Roar! There were more and more star demon around, and the students from the two schools felt the pressure. Some people were already injured. Ji Xiling and Ying Yanxue used all their strength to suppress the star demon at the peak of the nebula stage. Qiao Yi shouted in a deep voice, "Let's finish this quickly. We can't delay any longer." "Finish it immediately." The three golden-armored men immediately replied and slashed down, cutting off one of the star demon's claws. Golden light flashed, and the star demon's blood splattered everywhere. Its scales fell off, and the special star demon let out a mournful cry. Boom! Suddenly a loud sound was heard, and the golden light barrier was shattered. The golden light barrier was broken, and its body emitted a powerful aura. A golden pellet fell, and it retreated. "Zhang Hua, how dare you!" The three golden-armored men's expressions changed drastically, and they looked at the pellet in fear. Zhang Hua *CK. The rest of the people were also shocked. They couldn't care less about the star demon and jumped away. Boom! A loud sound was heard, and dazzling golden light exploded. The ferocious astral power surged in all directions, and the three golden-armored men were sent flying. Smoke and dust billowed, and the terrifying astral power undulated. Ji Xiling and the others were also affected. They spat out mouthfuls of blood, and their bodies were sent flying. A few of the weaker ones died on the spot, and their bodies were reduced to corpses. The nearby star demon was swallowed by the astral power, and it turned into pieces. The star demon that rushed over was shocked, and it fled in panic. Crack! The golden armor shattered, and the helmets exploded. The two young men were bleeding from their orifices, and they were in a sorry state. The leader of the golden-armored men was slightly better off. His black hair was messy, and there was blood at the corner of his mouth. "So it was you. You sold me information about the special star demon, and you followed me secretly." Zhang Hua's pale face revealed a trace of malevolence. "You're really capable, but do you really think I'm that stupid? You didn't prepare a backup plan, and you dared to bring a group of people here? Are you satisfied with Ku Xiang's lower grade, rank 3 star power bomb? The production of the star power bomb is extremely expensive. Only the Federation Army can possess and use it." He wiped the blood at the corner of his mouth. His golden armor was already broken, and his pale face was filled with anger. "You're breaking the law. Zhang Hua, you've gone too far," Ji Xiling and the others said angrily. "You actually brought a star power bomb here. This is the Federation's military ammunition." Zhang Hua glanced at everyone mockingly, and his gaze landed on the special star demon. The special star demon was already heavily injured, and now that it was affected by the star power bomb, it was on the verge of death. Not daring to delay, Zhang Hua immediately rushed forward and grabbed the special star demon. "I'll leave this place to you guys. Stop him." Everyone was enraged. Zhang Hua was going to abandon all of them and leave with the special star demon. However, the explosion just now had injured everyone, and they were far away. Only Ku Xiang and the other two could stop him in time, and they did so. "Without your armor, you guys are no different from trash." Zhang Hua snorted, and a sword ray flew out, forcing the three back. "Goodbye!" Zhang Hua turned around and was about to leave. In the darkness, a sword ray suddenly appeared without a sound. Ah! With a scream, Zhang Hua's left hand, which was grabbing the star demon, was cut off. Blood flowed everywhere. Chin. 3. Yen. Chapter 47. Zhang Hua recognized that blade. So did the others. That was Chun Sanyan's blade. The blade was too fast and too unpredictable. It was so silent that no one could detect it. The mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind it. There's even an eagle behind it. Ha ha ha, Ji Xiling laughed. She laughed so hard that she swayed back and forth. She didn't even care about the injuries on her body. She didn't have time to care about the star demon either. Chen Sanyan was the helper that Zhang Hua had invited, but at this moment he had stabbed him in the back, becoming the aureole in the end. "Leave the star demon!" Kuxiang and the other two roared and rushed towards the person. The person was wearing a normal warrior's attire. Only his eyes could be seen. "Kill! I will kill you!" Zhang Hua roared hysterically. He ignored the pain of his broken hand and slashed towards the masked person. The blade rose again, but it was still as silent as before, like an antelope hanging its horn, untraceable. Chi! The blade and the sword met. The blade slashed across the body of the sword and hit the hilt. However, it was quickly retracted. Clang! The sword fell to the ground. It didn't seem to be injured, but the hand that was holding the sword was limp. He couldn't lift it anymore. Zhang Hua screamed again. The moment he opened his mouth, blood gushed out. His left hand turned into a palm. Golden astral power surged out. Kuxiang and the other two retreated. However, they landed easily on the ground without any injuries. Holding the special star demon, the masked person retreated in a flash. "Stop!" A student from Kuxiang shouted angrily and was about to chase. "Don't chase. That person is very strong. He doesn't want to hurt us." The female student from Kuxiang stopped the student. Her pale face turned serious. "The most important thing now is not the star stones. Set up a protective shield." "Yes." The students from Kuxiang quickly took out their equipment and set up an energy shield. There were more and more star demon gathered here. With their current injuries, it was impossible for them to break through. Setting up a shield and recovering from their injuries was the most important thing. After the shield was set up, the group of people entered it and hid. As for the two-peak nebula star demon, after being heavily injured, they had already hidden into the star demon group. Following the special star demon, they had also grown some brains. Because of the impact of the explosion, there were less than 20 people here. The Xiang Science School took out 4 barriers to protect everyone. Ji Xiling waved her hand and cast a healing spell on herself and Ying Yanxue. After the 4 people beside her healed her, she sat down cross-legged. "Thank you, senior sister." The 4 of them were all students of the martial arts school. They thanked her and quickly recovered. As for the others, the people from Xiang Science Academy had brought along some oral healing medicine. Even though it wasn't as effective as his healing ability for external injuries, it was of great help to internal injuries. The people from the martial arts school watched helplessly. Although the star power bomb wasn't aimed at them, they were still shocked. However, the power was too great. Quite a few people received serious injuries. Blood flowed everywhere, their lives in danger. "Treat the people from the martial arts school," the woman in the lead of Kuxiang said. "Yes, senior sister." Only then did Kuxiang's men help. Give me some treatment too." A weak voice was heard. Zhang Hua was leaning against the barrier. His face was pale and his forehead was covered in sweat. Next to him was a broken hand. Starlight shone on the wound and stopped the bleeding. Chao Yi sat next to him and looked at him expressionlessly. "You still have the face to ask us to treat you?" Ji Xiling opened her eyes and said angrily, "Look at those corpses. It's all because of you. We're all heavily injured now, because of you. I suggest we throw him out and let the star demon eat him." A student from the martial arts school, who barely managed to stop his injury, said angrily. The students from Xiang Science Academy were also angry. "Yes, throw him out and let the star demon eat him." 2 people from Xiang Science Academy died in the explosion just now. How could they not be angry? Zhang Hua panicked. Just as he was about to open his mouth, his injury worsened, and he spat out another mouthful of blood. Chao Yi still looked at him expressionlessly and didn't do anything. Ignoring the blood that was gushing out, Zhang Hua said in fear, "I was blinded by greed. I've realized my mistake. I'm willing to pay for this. When I return to the city, I'll make it up to their families." pay? Can you afford it? The students from the two academies roared. This is human life. Several lives. Believe me, I'll do my best to make it up to them. Even if I have to use my entire life to make it up to them, I know I'm wrong. I'll take care of their families. Zhang Hua struggled to get up. He used his elbows to support his body and almost crawled. Rest assured, my dead brothers. I, Zhang Hua, swear that I'll use my life to repent and make it up to them. Then he kowtowed a few times with a pained expression. His arm touched Xiao Ye's shoulder. Now you know you're wrong? Ji Xiling looked at him coldly. Ying Yanxue didn't say anything. Her expression was cold. Xiao Ye's expression was calm. He looked at Zhang Hua, who kowtowed to save his life. He was no longer high-spirited. Instead, he was in a sorry state. How could he still be a super scholar? Looking at his arm, Xiao Ye's lips moved. Let's treat him. Let them use their whole lives to atone for their sins. Zhang Hua raised his head. His pained face was filled with sincerity and regret. I'm willing to use my whole life to atone for my sins. It's better to throw him to the star demon, Ji Xiling said coldly. Yes, throw him to the star demon. Atone for his sins. With Xiao Ye's words, the students from the Martial Arts Academy wavered. But there were also some who insisted on throwing Zhang Hua out to be the star demon's food. A strange look flashed in the eyes of the girl from Kaxiang. Treat him. I promise he won't die. Also, reattach his arm. Senior. The student from Kaxiang who had the same protective shield as Zhang Hua was unhappy. Why? Someone from Kaxiang had died too. If it wasn't for Zhang Hua, the special star stone would have been theirs. Don't say any more. The people from Kaxiang should handle this impartially. When we return to the city, hand Zhang Hua over to the Federation. The girl from Kaxiang said in a low voice, using a star power bomb without permission. This matter must be investigated. We don't have the authority to punish him. I will report this matter to the Federation. The people from Kaxiang didn't say anything. However, it sounded like it was a huge contribution. If they killed Zhang Hua, it would be satisfying. But what if the Federation pursued them? Using firearms without permission was a huge crime. If they killed him, the trail would be broken. Ji Xiling didn't say anything. She couldn't kill Zhang Hua since it was related to the firearms. Thank you, thank you. I will definitely atone for my sins. Zhang Hua thanked her profusely. He heaved a sigh of relief. His life was saved, but his arm, the student from Kaxiang, took over the arm for him. His attitude wasn't good. He snorted. Senior, the conditions are limited. I can only reattach this arm. The other arm looks fine on the surface, but the inside has been cut off. I can't do anything about it. Zhang Hua's face turned pale, but he didn't despair. When he returned to the city, the hospital would definitely be able to heal his arms. Just reattach it, the girl from Kaxiang said calmly. Everyone, let me introduce myself. Kaxiang Academy, Tang Ruashi. Martial Arts Academy, Ji Xiling in Yanxue. Everyone introduced themselves one by one. They knew each other. Why isn't Jiang Changkong? University Tyrant Jiang. A soft voice was heard. Jiang Changkong, University Tyrant Jiang? The students from the Martial Arts Academy were shocked. Is it that Jiang Changkong who is at the peak of Starchi? Peak of Starchi? What a joke. University Tyrant Jiang is a star demon who can defeat a late nebula. Zhang Xiaoyu said unhappily, What's wrong with you guys? You don't know each other? I asked Changkong to return to the city, Ji Xiling said. He's quite strong, but it's too dangerous here. I didn't ask him to come. Oh, Zhang Xiaoyu and the others understood.